Hey, Renegade Nation. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Hope everybody's had an amazing day. I went a little crazy today. I really didn't do too much, but I wasn't all set and a good day, and I overdid it pretty bad. So I'm going to be honest, I'm playing by ear right now. I'm going to do what I can, get to 11 o'clock. I'm going to try to do at least one semi-load in ATS tonight on the other side, but I'm not making promises. My wrists, my hands are just with the carpet tunnel. I'm today I was spraying weeds around the house. It's just a gallon jug. You buy it like Walmart that has Roundup in it, but mine, it's not Roundup. I've got my own chemicals in it. And you basically walk around holding that, and then the wand, you got to keep it squeezed and you spray the weeds. I sprayed 1.75 gallons just on 3/4 of the way around my house. The west side over here really wasn't too bad. Matter of fact, the north side, only half of it had a bunch, but I sprayed like a fool. And the constant standing got to me, and I 100%. I'm wondering, I don't have, I'll bet you, nope, they're there. Why are there there is no YouTube, there's no YouTube comments coming in to OBS. What the heck is going on here? I'm on live chat. I see BMac with the let's go. Jojo, welcome in. Laura, yes. Graham, get that out of there. Barando, how are you doing? McCracken with the bumblebee. Jared and John here. But I have no clue what's going on. I am getting, let's see if that brings anything up. Right now, guys, I'm getting no YouTube chat. Hey, didn't I did. I changed how I did that. Oh, Lee, how are you doing? We are on Farmersburg tonight, bud. B-Mac, welcome in on that side. Andy, welcome. Mac Power, hey, yo. Jared, welcome over there. Betrayed, how are you doing? Mama A, welcome in. Schwoke in the house. I think I can hit this, and I hit pop out chat, and it pops out that way. Then I can take this. And I can move that live chat. I think I can move it right there, and I've got everything. RC Puller, how are you doing? Why is YouTube is not connected? This is going to be very, very bad, because something is going to get said on YouTube. And I'm not going to catch it quick. Because it is not coming through, and I don't know how to do this. It says YouTube's in there. Why do I need a moderator on YouTube? I'm not seeing anything on YouTube that looks bad. What do I need a moderator on YouTube for? How am I going to make this happen? I didn't know if somebody had said something bad. Well, first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to maybe. Guys, let me know quick. Are we hearing music on green? Are we hearing music on red? No music on red. Music on green, yes. No music on red. Guys, I did get popped the other day. Yeah, I got popped. They said I was playing music on red, and it's the day I wasn't wearing the headset. And I think the speakers was playing it, and I think the microphone picked it up. And I don't know how with such little bit, I have no clue how they would have heard it. I'm at a total loss. Get that carp out of here. Jaded, how are you doing? Yeah, I'm at a loss on why this is happening. I'm at a loss. I see you guys are struggling with wheat. Well, wheat's all off. Wheat's off. It's been off for over a month. There ain't anybody struggling here, Shane. Ban the hashtag ban the carp. I love it. Frank, how are you doing? Yeah, Christopher, I wish I'd have known that because I got popped. I got popped. I did ask and everybody said, yeah, I'm not hearing it. And how they heard that little bit and popped me is beyond me. Is beyond me. I refuse to do that. Doing okay. Bingo. Bingo. YouTube just, of all things, Frank's finally come through. We got YouTube in here now too, guys. We got YouTube in here also. Mortar, how are you doing? They have software that'll monitor it. Okay, let's go to a farm. How are you doing, Rebecca? So I'm gonna finish the field I'm in here. Each field I go in, all the lineman's done, all the plowing's done. I'm gonna finish the field I'm in. When I go to a new field, I kind of level it out. I'm looking for real bad oopsies. But then over here, I'll do the same thing over there, and then we're going to go to the next farm. I almost think I'm going to do the same thing that I did the other night so that I'm not plowing forever. Yes, I'm cheating. Yields being so bad. Our yields in this area, Shane, were amazing. So I don't know what videos you're watching, but in our area, we had 100 plus bushel an acre wheat, and we average between 85 and 95. McCracken got all kinds of stuff going on in there. Okay, let's come over to. No, I'm going to come up here. Let's go. Let's go here. Visit. It was custom. I'm not sure who that is, Shane. Custom harvesting. Yeah, I'm. Yeah, that's a whole different part of the world for me. But yeah, in our area, in all honesty, bud, everything here is fine. No issues. Okay, we're going to go to Cultivator. Blew right by it. And I'm going to go to, I've been running the sunflower, but this in here, I like the texture of this one a lot better. Now, these guys here are going to be my cheaters. So we're going to run them at 15 mile an hour. We're going to run that right there. I'm not worried about numbers. Buy, yes, okay. Buy, yes, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna start off with 2, but we got to put a tractor on both them too. What tractor do we put on these guys? Hey, Darkthorn, there's that guy. Man, you're missing a whole front tooth there, buddy. You're missing a whole front tooth. John, you put the clown up. That's realistic. I wouldn't be able to run the Klaus. This 9RX right here, we can do this. We can do this 9RX. I didn't mean to buy them too. I meant to lease them. Broad edition standard, parade ready standard. One thing we are going to do is we're going to take that off. Yeah, right here, 9R. This is the one you wanted, right? The 9R. Fine. Oops. Fine. Let's make everybody happy. Here we go. Here we go. Broad, no front weight, no 3-point. Turn this off. Okay. You got to lease the damn thing. Broad, US. Okay. Lease. Yes. Okay. Whirlwind, I'll have to have it brought in here. I'm just been a rough day, bud. Sorry, it's not a case now. It's a quad track. The Deere is a 9RX. Shane, I was messing with Wookie. I'm sorry. I know my tractors. I'm pretty good with them. Derek Kidd, how are you doing? Yep. Whirlwind, I'm going to set here for a bit. I overdid it pretty bad today, and I'm feeling kind of rough. I have not had a chance to get mods sent out or anything, Wookie, but yes, I'm going to need, I am going to need help on the farm. I've already got one person that has said, yep, he definitely wants to be here and be part of it. Yep. Yeah, I knew exactly what a 9RX was. Like I said, I just did that to mess with Wookie. You know, this is the Red Dream Farm, so no offense, we're not going to have a bunch of John Deeres on it. BTO save. What are you talking about? $18, 2 headlands. Start with the headlands. AI worker. Okay. H. Bigger operation. I don't know that I can say big time. And guys, I have been 100% in cheat mode just to get the map up and running the way we want to. So when we get running, we're not going to do some of the things, you know, we're not running that cheater plow. We're not doing all that stuff. I'll take you up to the farm once I get this guy going across the road here. I'm not real sure how I'm going to pull this one off, because that is a ditch right there. How do we get through here without getting caught in a ditch? But I did get the farm. Not perfect, but I'm good with where it's at right now. Mary, how are you doing? Faber, welcome in. I think he may be figuring what he's doing. Had that issue. Yeah. I did put a mailbox in. I did say I wanted, well, I'm right here. This is one thing I wanted to do on this farm. There, I wanted to do that. One thing I put in that I wanted a kind of a design here that I know I put the mod in and I can't find it anywhere. Didn't mean to remove what? Faber, I have no clue who that guy is. Oh, looky here. Looky here. What do y'all think of that? Graham, what do you think of that? Just link kick that I accidentally removed. Gotcha. Finally got all the stuff on my farm going, doing lineman now, so I think we're ready to start for real. Good deal. Good deal. Exactly. Exactly. I don't remember if I've added some bushes and some flowers. You know, Mama likes her purple, so I added the purple there. And as we come around back, Mama wanted to have the place set up for the grandkids. You know, so we got a few things. Oh, I see a little issue here. We got a magic trampoline. I'm going to have to fix that. I didn't even see that the other day. Everything else turned out okay. I did have to do a little work to get the pool to come into play, but the pool come right in just fine. We got a swimming pool now. I like it. State, actually, I don't know if sign going to help. Would have been funny if it was a night. It ain't going to be that, Mary. Ain't going to be that. Look at here. Here we go. Splash. Splash. Swim, 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 swim. Jump. There we go. Got a campfire going. And if I remember right, guys, it actually burns. We have a burning campfire. Ta-da. Put a trash can on the back porch, swinging a couple logs. The lighting, I wanted to run lighting out to the pool, but I had an issue there. We did put some logs over here. It looks like I may have to touch up that end too, but I did get that done. Oli, I think this is a damn nice map. No, I was, son of a gun, Christopher. No, it ain't. No, it ain't. They're going to come down that and just miss that pole. Need to get some smoke on that campfire. That'd be cool. I did a little more landscaping around here. Nothing crazy. I could roll forward and hit their head on the pole or the concrete. No, they won't. I'll move the damn slide, guys. I'm not doing it right now. Put some water and soap on the slide. You got problems in. We don't put that on there. I'm going to have to ask permission on that one, Frank. I do have these in. We've got the right combine in. We got the right corn head in. That we had, and it was correct. We have the correct air drill in. We're going to have to sell this grain cart, buy one that's red in color. We've got the semis, and they are both of the trailers are correct. Them are good. We've got the correct corn planter. We've got the correct 45-foot draper. It's a 45-foot MacDon draper head. And the header cart that goes with it. We did add this tractor here. We had that on the farm. We've had that one. And we had the forklift. And then across the road, I did do a little more finishing up over here. It's not a real slide. It is steel setting and 30-foot air. That is not a real slide. It is not steel and sitting. Exactly. And when you slide down it on a hot day and you're wearing shorts, you screech all the way down. Exactly. Youngest son's birthday today. Took me making some lasagna for supper. That should be Red. Happy birthday, Red. And lasagna sounds really good. No, I understand, Shane. I did put some rocks in. I've got quite a bit of just decoration coming in. I did the same thing here. Just decoration, make the farm look good. This is everything we had there. Put a dumpster in. Nothing new there. We did add a few things over here. And over here, something I've never done before, but we put a generator in to run everything. Here's your power panel to hook up and runs everything. A few little things there. And hidden over here in the back of this bottle. Got you, Mary. Something could be coming to this farm. Something could be coming to this farm. Anybody that watched the Alice Chalmers playthrough knows what I'm talking about. Okay. John Deere is running. He's supposed to do the outside border first. I have no clue what he's doing. He's running. And we got to get ourselves going. Sunshine and whiskey. I can't believe, Mortar, we talked about this the other day. I cannot believe how hard these tractors pull on this map. This tractor should drag this cultivator like there's no other. And when I get going up a hill, I'm struggling hardcore, and I shouldn't be at all. Beef stew sounds good. I was going to have Mama throw them chicken wings in the air fryer, and she went to do it instantly. I'm like, not, please, not right now. I said I wanted to take a little nap. So I got my nap and didn't get my chicken wings. I don't know that you'll be able to see it from here, but I did one I do all the time. There's a couple of old junk cars over there. And I left a little spot in the field with a couple trees in it. I like doing that and going around it. Why is it drinking age in America 21, the rest of the world's 18? They feel, in the United States, they feel that at 21, you're mature enough to handle yourself drinking. But Shane, I'm going to be real honest. I got to keep my thoughts and opinions out of that because it can go political real quick. What's pineapple on them? What are you talking about, David? Struggling about like you were last night in Discord and I joined. I was whipped last night. Guys, we got every acre limed. I can't say thank you enough. Can I get another shout out to B-Mac? Because he did. He was, the idea come up. He did a little bit of looking and knew exactly what to move over. And we moved all the lime files from a different game save into this one, and everything worked fine. Yeah, quick and simple without going too crazy. I find it interesting that at 18 years old, I can join the military and go off and fight for my country, but I couldn't legally buy a beer. And I won't say any more than that. This map here, I can't share this map, David. I've got approval for a very minimum amount of people. I can't share this. Oh, is Lumia off? Yeah, it sure is. Lumia's off. Hold on. Lumia's on. Jared grabbed it. Jared grabbed it. Jared got the green M&M. I am so sorry. There we go. But and yeah, see, I'm cleared down to 5 mile an hour. By God, I'll take this tractor. It won't have an issue when we come back in here next time. Yeah, Cooper, like I said, I don't really want to get into it too much. I think there's a lot of people feel that way. You know, if we truly want to touch on the maturity side of things, I've met people that are 30 and wasn't mature enough to be drinking. I've met people that were 16 and were mature enough they could have been drinking. So, you know, what do you do? I had let me see what I can do. I've got approval for 2 people as of right now. Okay, all right. What do you mean? I don't have a DM from last night, David. And keep in mind, bud, I don't look at Discord messages while I'm live. Well, you saved me sanity. B-Mac, I was already prepping myself for, hey, we're going to have to start over. You know, if we do, we do. It ain't the first time. I love building a farm, but, you know, you kind of hate to... I was like 8.5 hours into it and wasn't done yet and thinking I'm going to have to start over and redo it all. And it's like, oh my God. If it is, it is. There are rules in some states that make some things a little different, Shane. Yeah, Tony said it may be a little in depth. I think he meant this is way over Renegade's head. Someone's going to have to help him. But yeah, anyhow, this map's going to be so fun. You know me, I try to get the fields to match the equipment, and we are on the bigger side of fields. Guys, I don't want to go into a field, unfold, spend 3 minutes and fold up and you leave. You know, I want a little bigger. I want it to be a little bit of a grind, but bigger equipment to get it done. But down here, you know, we've got both of these two together. We don't own either one of them. We cash rent these. Let me get turned around here. So when we come down here, we got, and you know, I'm going to have different rules on the farm, like this one here. The guy that cash rents us to this wants beans on one side and he wants corn on the other. These fields here will probably stay the same size. Up at the house, we got to do some work. We got to split up and make some fields a little smaller. Oops, wrong button. I meant to go like that. I was kind of hoping it wouldn't save. Tonight. Lord have mercy. Okay, we're good. So then clear over here. We've got this guy right here. And I feel that's probably going to stay one farm. Clear up in the north corner. We've got the two here. We may split this one in two and have 3 fields up here. That makes sense. But when we get down here to the collaboration at the house, you know, I know this is one field. We'll probably run this as one. There's 2 here. 1, 2, 3, maybe 4 fields there. We're going to split it up and make them a little smaller. You know, I'm almost looking down here. Yeah, I think I run this as one. Now think about this. When we're clear down here and shelling corn, this is going to be a 3-person job. You're going to need 1 person in the combine. You're going to need 1 person running a grain cart, and you're going to need 1 person doing nothing but turning semis. On this farm right now, we've got 2 semis, and then we've got a wagon, 2 wagons that are on a tractor. We don't have a 3rd semi. We will be buying a 3rd semi, but our money's going to get cut tremendously. We're going to have a loan Oh, shoot. We're going to have a loan that matches our loan on Red Dream Farm. Flying Red, how are you doing? No, Waylon, no chickens. No chickens. I'll bet Mary's liking this song. Yeah, this is the sunflower cultivator. And I think I like the texture of the red one better. We don't have any animals right now, Shane. We haven't even played year one yet. We're just getting stuff ready. That's all we're doing. We haven't had a chance. I do want to put animals on here. I want to handle this in the same exact way that we did Seneca in 19. I want to have 3, 4, 5, whatever people that do play as they're able, and I want to have set nights we play it. You know, maybe 2 nights a week. Maybe this is our Monday map and our Thursday map. So Thursday on YouTube and Kick, Monday on Twitch and Kick, something along those lines. But on the animals, what I want is show cattle. I'm not looking for a bunch of milk and all that stuff. We've got a farm that we can do some dairy on Paoli. But, you know, I'm looking at having high dollar show cattle. I'm looking to try to run this efficient. I'm not looking to turn on this map here. I'm not looking to run through a whole season in 2 weeks. It may take us a month to get through a whole season, you know, and there'll be off stream plan of stuff so that, you know, we don't go in and start shelling corn and for 6 streams straight, all we do shell corn. You know, I kind of want to mix some stuff up. I do not know off the top of my head if I'm able to run double crop wheat on this map. We can check that out here in a second. We was hoping that crop calendar mod would give us the ability to do it, but that crop calendar mod appears to be broken, or I'm missing something, because yeah, it's not working for me. Kern, it has the juice. Yeah, we're not going to let that happen. That one little spot. You guys don't understand how relaxing this is to me. I absolutely, positively love working ground. Be it IRL, be it in-game. This is my favorite thing to do in-game. We put it in here and it didn't work. Mortar tried it on a map he was on, did not work. It you got to have a key bind to make something happen, and there is no key bind, so you don't yeah, it didn't work. What do you mean no animals? Graham McCracken, get them guys out of there. What is wrong with you guys? Hey, we ain't done this yet. Bam. Guys, like spike time. If you haven't done it yet, hit that thumbs up. We try to hit 50 every time we go live. And if you're not a subscriber on red, if you're not a follower on green, neither one of them cost a penny. Hit that follow button on that green side. Hit that subscribe button on that red side. Guys, I need to keep an eye on our red count, because I'm going to be real honest. Our goal right now is to hit 1,500 subscribers on red, and we're at 1,497 right now. Guys, there's a chance we're within striking distance. We could hit 1,500 tonight. We could hit 1,500 tonight. I appreciate that, Shane, but I've got to say it because if I don't, people forget about it. I'm one of them. I don't know. Am I allowed to do a thumbs up? Can I follow myself? I don't want to follow myself. Yeah, I'll follow myself. I took a good shower when I come inside. So I sprayed, I mixed my own chemical up. I was using it's a gallon jug you'd buy at Walmart. It's got Roundup on it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's on the green side. No, it ain't. That's on the red side. James Ray, thank you for that subscription over on the red side. Welcome to the Renegade Nation. Grab your favorite beverage, sit back, relax, enjoy the show. $14.98, guys. Oh boy, I'm getting excited now. Thank you, Wild Child. Scurvy, welcome in. Hey, we're at $14.99. We're at $14.99 on the red side. Oh, man. We've been chasing it. We've been after 400 on green, and we've been after 1,500 on red. Guys, the only difference in the two streams, the actual farming, everything is the exact same. There is music on green. There is no music on red. Red kind of like, you know, they elbow drop me when I play music on the red side. I thought I could sneak away with it the other night. and thought I could play it in the music because it was hot. I didn't want to wear the headsets. Yeah, I got spanked on that. It is what it is. I hope we're not quitting, Brock, and we're only off one. They do, Shane. And you know the thing is, we'll hit 1,500, and then there's always we've went through this. Every goal we've had on YouTube, you get somebody that's in a fan club, and when you get real close like this, they've got you followed, and then they'll turn around, they'll unfollow you. And then as you're working towards your next goal, in the middle somewhere, they'll follow you, and once you get close, they'll unfollow you. And it's two people from a long time ago. I'm 99% sure I know who it is. And every goal we get, they've done it every time. It's to the point, it's funny because I am living in their head rent free. I move on. Darkthorn, get that carp out of here. Darkthorn, you got like a rock you threw out in the lake and it skipped across the lake. Ting, 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 ting. You got a carp. Oh, now McCracken brings that damn shitty thing in. Scurvy, I like that. That's a good kitty cat. And I have no clue who this guy is, Whirlwind. Kick has some emotes that are really, really good. And they've got some that are just dumb as all get out. Which, think about it, over on any of the platforms, you can find them that are good and that are not good. Yeah, see, I don't know. We get moving on the other side and get into some long rows. I don't know whether I split this into two and make that and over there one. We may do that. I got to get lanes put in, driveways, entrances to every field. Did someone say there is a corrugated pipe mod on the mod hub that you can get, and I can drop it into a ditch and then lay dirt stone over the top of it? I thought somebody said I could get it there. Maybe it wasn't there. Maybe it was on Itch is where it was. Darkthorn, why is your brother crying? Or I mean, why is that green guy crying? Guys, I just got flipped off, possibly with both hands. Wailing with that daggone carp again. Darkthorn didn't deny it. He just said lots of laughs. Darkthorn, I did some research. Them Shin ramen noodles, them are a beef flavored. They're a beef flavored. They're very good. I just can't. I can't eat them every morning, because they set on me. They upset my stomach some in the afternoon, but god dang, the noodles in them are good. But yeah, no, I'm going back and getting it. Frank. Yeah, you ain't getting no half-ass Ford job here. We getting her done the way a Dodge would do her. Well, what was supper, CM? Let us judge whether it was great or not. I got to go back here and get that spotter. Frank's going to get on me. It was, Shane. They're good. I think I've got 2 of the beef left, and then there's some chicken ones just like it, and I think there's 3 of them left. The chicken bites more up front, but not as much on, an hour later. The beef is really good up front. I will sit and eat it and sweat, and I enjoy it. And then, that hour, 2 hours later, my stomach's going, man, this ain't sitting well. I don't know about that, Frank. I'm pretty sure that your trip to Scooters, that was like a limousine ride for you, buddy. Pork steak, cheese and shells, green beans. That sounds good, CM. While we're going this way, let's take a look here at a map. Let's go here, and I want plowed and okay. Yeah, see, this guy's doing this all as one field. So I've got him here. He's just getting the border done. I've got a box is 12. I got a full box of hot. And I think I got 10 in the second box of hot. That means there's 1, 2, 3. There's 3 full boxes of lobster. And then the other box of lobster's only got 4 left in it. I got a case of pork. Well, a case minus what I've ate. I'm not drag racing, Frank. I'm not drag racing. I'm sorry. Doing that out on the road, I've had some friends get killed doing that. Yeah, that's a bad idea. I did put this lane in. I'm being good, JoJo. No, I'm dead serious, Frank. I've had good friends got killed in a car accident drag racing. It's something that I'll never do. Has nothing to do with fear at all. I know you weren't trying to upset me, Frank. I know you better than that. But no, I was being serious. We had a good friend of me and my wife, their son, 17-year-old son, was drag racing a friend going up a highway, lost control, and the car went over and smacked a tree that was big tree, and you know, gone. We had three high schoolers were down at the county fair, and they stopped at the one boy's house and dropped him off, and the other two were on their way home. I believe I'm right. There is a chance there was only one on his way home and two in the car, not three. I could be telling the story wrong. I'm not sure, but anyhow, the boy didn't come home, and they were trying to figure out where he was at. And they called the other parent, and he's like, no, yeah, he dropped him off here at this time. Well, he only lives they live 2 miles apart. And it's like, you dropped him off an hour and a half ago, and it's only 2 miles here, and he's not home. And yeah, there was two in the car. I was telling it right. There were two high school boys. The boy that was driving his grandpa's Volkswagen something GTI, kind of a quick little car. But they dropped the one boy off. They went down, all on small country roads, and they whipped down to a corner, 90-degree corner, and hung a right. They needed to go 2 miles and then hang another right to go to their houses. And they had just tar and chipped that road recently, and they guessed that car was in the area of 120 mile an hour on tar and chip road. Went off the road, car went into a woods. That's why they didn't find him. Hit a tree, same exact thing. The motor was actually in between the driver and passenger seat. Hit that one so hard. So yeah, it took a lot of that speedy stuff I used to do, Frank, and really slowed it down. Hey Max, how are you doing? For you, Mary? For himself? For what? If you know, if you've got all the proper safety equipment and you're in a closed track and something like that, Frank, a lot of things change. A lot of things change. Once we get all the cultivating done, guys, we're going to break some fields down so that they make a little bit of size. So as we look at this right now, these are farms, and we're looking at turning a farm into individual fields. I've also got to keep in mind that when we go out to chisel plow, we've just got that one chisel plow on here. We are going to buy the we're going to have the chisel plow and the inline ripper, so we can get two of them running and try to get through that stuff, because any acre on this farm going to corn will get chisel plowed or ripped. All the corn stalks get hit with the vertical tillage tool, but we've got one 30-foot vertical tillage tool. That's it. Got you, Darkthorn. Let me get to where I set an AB line, buddy. He kicked his old one when he went to put his feet up. That ain't good. I ain't good. We got a pretty good playthrough going on Paoli, Rebecca. Yeah, what I've got, Mary, on this and over here, I got like a black line across the center. I can still use it. It's good. Mama and I talked about it last night. If it takes a dump on me, I've got one option. I've got a 42-inch TV here that put there vertical. And pray that it'll hold it. I may have to put something underneath it on the bottom to give it a little more support. I mean, I don't know. But, you know, we'll see. When it comes time after harvest, guys, I would like to replace that monitor, but I want to buy one that I'm going to put in the center, the one I'm actually going to game on. And then this one on the center, I want to move to the outside. So I want something that's about the same height. I don't want something that's this much higher at the top and the bottom. I'm not opposed to getting something fairly nice, maybe something curved, a little bit of a curve to go in there. I like that idea. But I'm running ASUS right now. No, these are all 28s. These are all 28s, Frank. For my OCD, I want to see the three of them about as close together as possible. Yeah, I'm going to go bigger than that, Mary. You know, I think I saw one that showed as a 29-inch. And the thing is when you looked at it, it may be a quarter of an inch taller and you know, on top and bottom. I can deal with a quarter of an inch taller on top and bottom. I can make that happen. But something to do with it, I don't know. There was something weird about it. I don't remember what it was. I'm thinking my stepmom has an old TV that's smaller, that is that 27, 29 inch, and she's not using it anymore, and that might be my option right there. Want to try Nongshim kimchi spicy red chili ramen? Can you send me a picture of it, Darkthorn? For long, we're going to have the Farming Sim slash ramen channel here. Okay, I really don't want to miss stuff, but let me see what I got here. Hey, that's actually a good price on that bottom one. That's the one. That top one you sent me, the spicy beef, that's the shin ones. And I'm going to be honest, Darkthorn, them are, man, the flavor of them are absolutely spot on, amazing. But they do set on you for a bit. We do. Do I know what FPS I get? 1 million frames per second. So these monitors, if I remember right, didn't we say they were 60 hertz? So 60 is the highest I can get. Does that sound right? Hold on, Darkthorn. What button do I press? F2? So I'm pulling 40 right now on this map, this equipment. Now I go to generally at Ray County, I peg right at 60. You know, this in here, there's quite a few trees in the background and everything. This in here is going to be a lot more resource heavy, being a 4X. Well, so how do I increase my frames per second? If this monitor is a 144 hertz, if it is a 144 hertz, how do I raise the game to 120 and see 120? I didn't think I could see that, so we've never changed it from that. Hey, Darkthorn, if we did something like that, I would set something up in here where before I try it the first time, I would do it the first time right here on stream live. I would try that. When you get a second, check your game settings and check if VSync is enabled. There's a nice kitty cat, John. Yeah, I mean, I'm not afraid of some of that stuff, Darkthorn. One thing I do want to incorporate back in the stream, mayonnaise sandwich. Mayonnaise sandwich was what we did for a long time. And I want to incorporate that back in. They're enjoying. Hey, Mary, let me get to the end and we'll check it. I think Mortar had a whole thing on how to set up for Farm Sim. And if he does, it'd be neat if he remembers that off his top of his head to see that I am set up right. John, they got in trouble today. They got in the trash can. They didn't like the papers and the stuff Mama had thrown in there in the, no, Darkthorn, not at all. I'm probably going to step away from the Marmite. That Marmite's horrible. The one thing of Vegemite I got's no good. You know, it's past. It's expired. I have no clue, Rebecca. So, Mortar, didn't you have a thing on how to set up for Farm Sim? Hardware profile is auto. VSync is on. Frame rate limit is 60. 100% resolution, 1 brightness, in-game HUD 100%. I do. Zach, everything is in the ground and planted right now. I may do a stream over on the Twitch side where I go over and go farm to farm and look at the beans and stuff like that. I just haven't done that yet. So that's what I'm saying. Mary, I don't know any of this stuff here. I don't know any of this stuff here. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'd have to go find it. Shit. Do I want VSync on or off? Matt Mo, how are you doing? $14.99, guys, on the red side. $14.99. It's a good experience. It's a lot of fun, Zach. It is. Yep, guys, it's like spike time. If you haven't done it yet, do me a huge solid. Hit that like spike over here on the red side. If you are not a subscriber on red or a follower on green, does not cost a penny to make that happen. Hit that button for me. We're up to 27 on this side. Up to 27. Just be careful on that one, Darkthorn, because man, that's, you know, Yeah, that one you sent me. Make sure we're not getting into something that is, here, I can buy them individually, but they're $7 a piece. I don't want that to happen. Mortar V-Sync. Mary says she has hers off, and for some reason I've got mine on. I mean, all this I'm fine with. I've got my distances out some. I'm fine with that. Shader quality very high. Shading very high. Off, on, very high, very high. Ultra on the fog. Cloud shadows on. Terrain very high. I mean, I've got everything high. And texture filtering was another one. A NISO 8, I'm pretty sure, is what we were supposed to be. A NISO 8. Got you, Mortar. Are you going to be around this evening at any point? Let's apply what we did right there. No clue how long it'll take for anything to make any differences at all. That's not bad, Darkthorn. That's not bad. You don't know, for me, guys, what I'm looking at right now versus what I was looking at doesn't really look any different. But if one of them weighs, if before looked better or if after looked better, I'm 100% willing to do what we need to do on that side. Wookie got his shout out, his EOS shout out. Yes, Wookie. Graham. Oh, he's typing. Graham, you had that green guy, and I swear to God, I thought he was on the toilet. I swear to God, I thought he was. Gotcha. And hey, Mortar, I'm not 100% sure what my what anything here looks like later. It's going to depend on how I'm feeling. I don't know what raid night is, so Brando checking out. Mods are here in place. Everything's good. My one from yesterday. Hey, listen. We went outside and we ate right before we went live. You're good. Yes, you are. You're good. Hey, guys, something else. Last night, first time ever, we did have a thunderstorm come through. And Gibbs was up there at the end of the bed. And he got up and he turned around. He come up and he laid, oh, I got that camera off. He laid right in here. I think he's got a little fear of thunderstorms. I know Jersey did. Jersey was scared of thunderstorm. We'd be in here and a thunderstorm going on outside. I'd never feel it, but I would know it because he would crawl under the desk right here and on my feet. Yep. What do you mean, speaking of the dogs? Really? I'm gonna have to try churches someday, Wookie. Never had it. Yeah, I think we got someone on the bed. Well, I thought we did. Somebody must have got off the bed. Anyhow, it caught me off guard. Kind of funny that he did that last night. Ooh, there's another bad one. Yep, I got a Slim Jim here. It's bad. It's like it popped open. I'm going to go big screen here real quick. One says big head. It's this one. Can you see the difference in them? This and here's a bad one. This is a good one. Don't even want to open it. The dog licked a spot on his front leg and point infected, so that's great. A lot of times that's an allergy is what my vet said. Says that's an allergy. I think she got down, Brock, because she's right here beside me now. Oh, he is there, though. Don't eat the 8-year-old one. None of them here are 8 years old. Mary will co-sign with the biscuits and mashed potatoes and gravy. Frank, keep the place out of this. Yeah, I've had a couple of them that happen to, Darkthorn. I don't think it would do that because A, my appendix is like gone. Graham, it's gone. It can't burst again. But I think I just have upset stomach. Hot spots is a big sign of allergies, Mary. Gallstones this time. We'll hit our button and see how the other guys are doing real quick here in a second. Oh yeah, see this and gives me seed bed, not cultivated. He's working right along, doing pretty good. I have no clue what this guy right here is doing. And I have no clue what this right here is. Wow. I don't believe so, B-Mac. Oh, Donnie, one of them up there doing a good job, Graham. We're going to have to stop right here and go check on the other one. I don't want to get done here and get up there and find out he been sitting there and ain't been doing nothing. You're not working on this farm, John. Huh? The guy in Black Beauty is trucking along. Let's see what the John Deere's doing. What's he doing? There we go. Yeah, that'd be a big drive for fast food chicken, Wookie. He's watching you watching him. I will send you an update through XR and just Mortar, I'll just wait to see something pop through Discord. I will send you an update. I think he may be talking map, guys. Nemesis, how are you doing? Still at $14.99. Puppies will be fine till after this stream, and like I said earlier, I'm not sure what we're going to get into on ATS tonight. Hey, John, Jodo's duck's faster than yours. Thoughts and prayers, Nemesis? You are not the king, you're not an angel, and get that carp out of here. I don't know if we're going to do one tonight, Graham. I know, unless I get to feeling better, I'm gonna want a muscle relaxer to go to bed tonight. And I don't want to be absolute shit all day tomorrow. And every time I take muscle relaxers, I am. Every time I am. Mama's taking them. They don't affect her the next day at all. They do me. I'm just drowsy. I'm, you know, hey, John, let's not talk about the tooth ever again. It's doing really good, and let's just keep it away from me and doing really good. I don't want it on my mind, bud. Mama A, that might be something to look into. Ah, you son of a gun. Yeah, I just, the whole next day. So Flexerol is the muscle relaxer they gave me. And I just get so drowsy. Drowsy, bad. Yes, Wookie. Whirlwind, it may be tomorrow that I do that, if that's okay. I understand 100%. Are you at work right now? Would tomorrow, are you at work again tomorrow? Are you off work tomorrow? Come on. There we go. Sorry, guys. I had an issue over there. Give me time. I get crap next day, so I feel the effect now. My way and a half and see how it goes. I don't know. It could be, Mary. I will, Whirlwind, let me, at 9 o'clock, I'll have to get up and stretch my legs, and I can go out and get it. Mama's got it out there somewhere. I come in the house, and I saw it at that time. It was on the kitchen table, but I was on my way in to get a shower. I needed it. I had been outside doing all that spray, and I got my butt kicked. Oh, shoot. Let's not eat plastic. I didn't mean to hit that button. Graham, you may have. I sweat outside. I sweat something horrible. Did I do this again? I wanna do bad things to you. Dad like to argue with something else, but he doesn't understand the meds very well. My antidepressant, I sweat just walking around the house. I sweat all the time, Mary. All the time. Cowboy Mike's, I think I said hello. No, I sweat all the time, but Mary, I sweat because I'm a big guy. You know, I get into heat and I'm sweating. I sat out there on the porch today when I was making my mix up. I took plastic glasses out, just throwaway plastic glasses, and they were about 12-ounce glasses. So I got about, or they weren't 12, they were 16-ounce glasses. I got right at 6 ounces of glyphosate in both. I just used a generic glyphosate, straight, big boy. You know, we're not talking something you buy at a retail store. I bought the good stuff. I didn't buy it. These 2 jugs just showed up at my house. Got lots of friends in the business, but I also had a jug of 2,4-D show up. So I put 6 ounces of 2,4-D in there too. Got them. Then I took and I poured them in the bottom of the, I've got 2 of the spray because I didn't know they made refills. And last year I had bought a glyphosate, an actual Roundup one from Walmart. And then this year when I went back, I didn't know I could refill it. So I bought another one. Well, then when I went back, because I was out of it, I bought a refill. So I filled the refill, and I filled the both of the singles. Now the one single, I don't use it. It's basically a refill also. So I made 3 gallons of this stuff. Yes, I disposed of the cups properly. I was very careful so that I did not get any of it on the ground or anything right there around the steps, because that's where the pups come down and their paws are pretty sensitive. But I did get where they first jump outside. There is a couple places there they could get to where I sprayed, and I want to keep them out of that area for a 24-hour minimum, if not 48. But, oh, it's raining here. You got rain coming? I can think about sweating and start sweating. Graham, I think I'm close to that. Frank, it's raining there? Still at $14.99. I'm gonna pull my radar up and see if I see anything here. We're about done with the second field. Hey, while we're here doing this, let's go here. And are we moving now? They made it that damn far in that John Deere. Guys, that John Deere's about to get sold. Are you shitting me? They made it that far. Wow. I got to get him finished, and I got to go up there and try to get that John Deere running. I'll tell you what, when I got done spraying, I told Mama, I said, if this stuff doesn't get that, it's going to be a bad deal, because I said it was dripping. Frank, there is one little dot on the radar, and it's got to be right over you. Go about 4 blocks any direction. It's not raining, bud. Uh-oh. Mr. Demonic. Yeah, see, there we go. We catch this stuff now. Demonic with the 4-month sub over here on the green side. Thank you. Thank you, buddy. That means the world to me. Much love. No clue, BMAC. No clue whatsoever. Hey guys, and also supposedly now, I guess in the notes on the update today of Farm Sim, they didn't really have anything where McCracken was looking. He couldn't find where it said anything about the semi-trailers sinking, but supposedly that got fixed today. I had one spot up here I missed. Yep, that's just information they told us right in the Giants Discord. Mine uploaded right here fine too, but Christopher, when you're dealing with a server and the server updates themselves at their given time, when the server goes through an update, there's a lot of things that happen there that we can't do anything about on our end. So we're not talking basic game, bud. We're talking a server at G-Portal. Could change stuff up. Okay, while he's folding, let's find John Deere. Hold on to your butts, guys. I don't know why John Deere can't do this on their own. And they got, for me to get clear to the edge, they're a little bit on the wide side. So here I go doing this. We're going to have to go back through, but we're cooking. We're moving 15 mile an hour. I'm setting on it. It's not setting on what? Hopefully you're setting on your chair. What makes that a Americat? What exactly is a Americat, John? We'll let you be an angel tonight. My butt, you said to hold on to it. Anybody watching right now goes, man, this guy's not realistic at all. I normally don't do this, guys. I'm just doing this because we're trying to get the thing. This is technically supposed to be a hired guy. And yeah, they can't seem to do the border of this field. We're going to have the other field done before we get this one done. And this one's half the size. So I figure we'll knock the border out. By God, Wookie, you better be watching. You made me have this John Deere in here. You ain't watching. We'll get rid of this John Deere and we'll bring that Klaus in that BMAC wanted. I won't be able to look at it, but hi, back. I'm front. How are you doing? Comma. Yeah, there won't. This is Red Dream, BMAC. There won't be anything like that on this farm. You know that. I know you know that. He left stream. Sorry, you can send a Discord message. He may respond in a week. We got to get your butt back in to I mean, it was cool the other night when we were hanging out down in stream team chat. We had a good group of people there the majority of the night, but it was good seeing you pop in and hang out with us for a bit. Yep, Frank, that's going to be, actually, Frank, give me a few and I'll actually, cause I know the question has come up a couple times and I will go ahead and let's just do it right now. I've had some people ask about being, so EOS is the entire Discord and anybody and everybody can be in EOS. You can run the EOS logo, you can run the Discord tag, you can run anything. We've had some questions about being a member of the stream team. So the stream team is a part of the EOS Discord, but it is different. There are I might as well say standards. The whole name is Elite Outlaw Streamer. So ask yourself, what is your definition of elite? Not everybody's will be the same, but, you know, are you by chance in Mama P's Discord? I am not, Mary. So in other words, we do have, standards in that. No, I knew that. Hey, Darkthorn, I knew that. I asked about another one. But to become a member, you have to be nominated by a current member. Once you're nominated, let's say there's 20 members of the stream team, and I don't know what the exact number is right now because we had drama over the weekend. The drama is, should be gone now. One rule in EOS is drama's not allowed. If you come in and start drama, it will be taken care of. This is a drama-free zone. But anyhow, if you have 20 members of the team and you've been nominated, you need 10 other members in a vote to say, yes, I support that person. So if you have one person on the team that you know you've butted heads with in the past, because not everybody gets along, and we understand that. But if you have one person on the team that you and this person butted heads 6 months ago and you just don't see eye to eye, you don't have to worry about them blackballing you and you don't make it. But once you pass the vote, then we start checking numbers. You have to average. You have to stream 1 time a week. You have to be active in the EOS chat, which I will explain that in a minute. And you also have to average 15 viewers per 15 viewer average over the last 90 days. Anyhow, we check all that. Once, if you have your 15, you are active and everything's good, we then send your name to the board. The board is going to watch you know, a little bit of your stream. They may watch for an hour. They may watch for 6 hours. If they can't catch you live, they'll watch a VOD. They want to make sure that you are EOS. When I say EOS material, anybody can do it. There has been a hang up on this whole PG-13 thing. There is a rule in there that says try to maintain a PG-13 stream. Guys, that don't mean if you drop an F-bomb in the middle of stream that, oh, he's gone. No, it don't mean that at all. That's going to happen. My whole thought in the whole beginning when I brought this up, I didn't want somebody looking like Eddie Murphy in the 80s up on a stage doing a comedy routine. And anybody that saw Eddie Murphy in the 80s knows exactly what I'm talking about. Figured that, Darkthorn. But anyhow, it has turned into, well, I'm afraid I'm going to get in trouble if I curse. No, you're not going to get in trouble at all. Not one bit. But it's been taken wrong. And it is what it is. But you know, they're gonna check stuff like that and make sure everything there is good. And go that route. But so it isn't just open shut. It isn't, hey, you know, can I get the tag and can I do this? There is something to it. The whole idea of getting half the team to say yes, that just goes to show that, you know what, the team is, oops, there's a tree there. That's just to go that the team is there and they're willing to back you. They're willing to support you. Did you get your my FP? The whole lime thing, we got all that fixed last night, Josh. We took it out of a new save and popped it in here and it worked just fine. No problems at all. But, you know, by getting half the team to say that, it shows that you are in and with the group and what have you, and that's all it is. I don't want to change anybody's stream. I want them to run the stream that they want to run. I'm going to run a PG-13 the best I can because I've got grandkids that could pop in at any given moment. We've had youngsters that were in here and a part of all this. I am not going to sit there and do something crazy. You can put 18 plus on all the streams you want. If you think that's going to make sure that everybody in that stream is 18 plus, you're crazy. You're absolutely crazy. Okay, let's see if we can get this guy fixed. Josh, how was your day today? Yeah, Josh, Tony suggested yesterday, start with up and down. Okay. He suggested going into the map or into the save game and changing there's 3 line files in there, changing them out. But he of course said, hey, this is probably over his head because he's, you know, dealing with me. So, but yeah, that's the That's what we did, and it worked. And I'm not, Mary, I'm not saying that, that whole thing got blown out of proportion, and it's fine. It is what it is. Let's just move on from it before I do get pissed off. Okay. He's moving. He ain't missed a beat. He is taking care of some serious business. Oop, I blew by our tractor. Whoa. It's chopping up pretty good this year, eh? The Reds started out on fire, Wookie. Leading, they were like I think they had the third best record in the majors, and then all of a sudden, what happened? Max, get that carp out of here. What is wrong with you? You're a Cardinals fan, Wookie? So's Brax. Oh, Lord. I'm reading chat, and I'm all over the daggone road here. I can do that all day, Josh. But my problem is my sleep apnea. That's mine. Yep, I've been a Reds fan since the days of the Big Red Machine. Now another thing, Frank, you had asked about EOS, the stream team, and what have you. Here's another one. You can click on a link that takes you right to Twitch, and EOS is a real stream team. It's not a pretend team. It's real. That's big to a lot of people. Go get your broken furred. Pretty sure your Chevy could tow. Get him, Waylon. Hey, two of my favorite years of the cards. Bruce Sutter was my favorite relief pitcher. Sutter was a hell of a pitcher, Wookie. He was a good pitcher. Come to my attention, I cannot with mama sometimes. Cannot what? Watch TV, eat a milkshake. Thought I heard a puppy. Cannot win. Gotcha. Why are we banning him? You know what? I remember Suter, Ozzie Smith, Lonnie Smith. I remember Willie McGee. The name Daryl Porter sounds familiar, but I'm not positive. He was a catcher, if I remember right. Then you have Keith Hernandez at that time too, Wookie? Or was Keith still with the Mets? I think he went from the Mets to the Cardinals, but I don't remember the time frame. David Wells. Wasn't he the Red Sox? We're not supposed to be on this road. I took the wrong road, guys. I was supposed to go straight back there. Also Yankees. Ozzie was talented, but I'll be honest, one of my favorite players is Davey Concepcion from the Reds. And Concepcion and Ozzie used to fight for the All-Star position in the for the shortstop position in the All-Star game. And with Concepcion being my absolute favorite player, him and Bench, I think he had every bit of the talent that Ozzie did. I'll never take anything away from Ozzie. But I think him and Ozzie, it was just who was on the hotter streak as to who was better. I truly believe that. Concepcion didn't have errors. He did some amazing things from the shortstop position. Ozzie would do a backflip when he come out on the field, and people loved it. Keith was on the Cards in '82. I have no clue who Corey Kluber is. Good deal, Schwope. When Robin Ventura charged the mound and Nolan Ryan slapped him in a headlock and just started uppercutting him, that was awesome. That was awesome. LaFlop went to... I have no clue who LaFlop is. You talking about LeBron? Thought he was going to Cleveland. That's been a few years ago, Dark Thorn. My guess is Wookie wasn't alive when he played. Big field up here on the left's got all the linemen. It's what we're going to. See the drive we just took to get from where we were to where we're going to? I love this in a map. When I type LeBron, it auto-corrected to LaFlop. Did he really go to the 76ers? Where's his kid Bronny at? Isn't he still in LA? I thought I heard he was going to go to Cleveland. Wanted to finish his career where he started it. Come back home. No, somebody offered him another 12 cents, so we went there. I don't care what you say about the guy. The guy's got some talent. The guy's got a lot of talent. There we go. Damn, I made the comment LeBron's actually a decent basketball player, and everybody's like, we're not talking no more. We're done. I'm excited for that. I don't do sports. I got to mute for 1 second, guys. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry. Yep, Bo, didn't he have a serious injury that pretty much ended his career? Played for the Raiders and played for the Kansas City Royals. Hit some monster home runs. You know, I know it's come up multiple times on who the best two-sport athlete was, and the names that tend to come up, the number 1 and number 2, are Deion Sanders and Bo Jackson. I think Bo had an impact on both sides. I think he was all-star material on both sides. Deion in football was definitely all-star material, but I don't know as much on baseball. I mean, he was good, but he just didn't stand out as the big all-star. You've had quite a few people that were actually drafted to play both ways, or to play two sports, and they just chose to play one. I mean, you're talking generational talent when you get into somebody with that kind of talent and the ability to play both that way. I'm going to run a little shorter here, hoping that I can make it to the other end and not miss anything on the left side. I think I remember hearing that, but Graham, Bo did it all the time. You know what I mean? Unsubscribing, Deion was my favorite player. So do you like the Colorado Buffaloes now then, Aaron? Dion was a little too much of a show off for me. I seen Dion said Bo was better. My opinion would probably be Bo was better, but I seen Dion said Bo was better. What other sport did McGuire? I'm pretty sure Moses Malone was in there, but hell, Moses Malone didn't even go to college. He got drafted into the NBA right out of college. We were at $14.99, Rebecca. I said player, not coach. I'm just saying Mark's name. You know, having McGuire and Canseco together on the same team, that was something special too. You know, you had the Bash brothers, and they were pretty good. You know, now Canseco ruined a lot of stuff when that ball come into the outfield and he's underneath it looking, and the ball hit him in the head and bounced off his head and went over the fence. The guy got the home run. Yeah, that kind of kicked him in the nuts kind of bad. You can't be an all-star and do something like that. Another one that I didn't see it happen live, but I definitely saw video footage of it afterwards over and over and over again, and it was worth it. When Randy Johnson smoked that bird, when he threw the ball, he pitched, and that bird come flying through, and that ball hit that bird and just annihilated that bird. And it's like everybody in the place had to be going, what the heck? You know? Oh, MJ did play. He played baseball for the White Sox. Did he ever get off the farm team, Aaron, or was he a farm team only? He, in my opinion, was, for what he did, there's not another ball player like him on the court. I mean, I think highly of Magic Johnson, of Bird, of Chamberlain, Shaquille O'Neal, Kobe. So many of these guys had their spot. And I could go on and on. Dominique Wilkins, Karl Malone. But I just think for what Jordan did, when it was clutch and you needed 2 points, you needed 3 points, the only other player that definitely they went to every time was Bird. And I'm a Lakers fan. I didn't like Bird. But man, after watching some of these videos of what he did, when he'd go to a defender and he'd say, I'm going to get the ball right there, and then I'm going to make it. And he would do it. It's like, holy crap. Brought him up for ticket sales. I can believe that, Aaron. Yes, Cowboy. John Elway was drafted by the Colts. Them. So he said he's going to play for the Yankees, and they traded him to Denver. Really? We'll let Waylon be an angel. Wonder how Blade Chopper recouped from his day the other day. He said he was out and it was pretty hot, humid, what have you. You know, Bird had won the 3-point contest, and he come back the next year to defend it. And as he walked in, he said, "Who's coming in second place this year?" And he went out and he won it. He won it again. Back-to-back years. That says something. Hold on, guys. Move, chair. Hey, bud. Bud, okay. Okay, buddy. Good boy. Good boy. Yeah. He was having nightmares again, sorry. Welcome back, Schwoke. Allen Iverson had a couple years that were really good. You had a few guys that way, Graham. Here again, just my opinion. He didn't have the consistency that some of these other guys did that were just an absolute all-star from the start to the end of their career. Iverson had some times that he just wasn't there. You know, one that was an all-star every year and people loved him, and I truly felt he was overrated. Charles Barkley. The guy had a lot of talent, I'll give him that. He'd take me in a one-on-one by far, but I didn't put him in the category that so many people did. Kevin Garnett, Kevin Durant. You know, now that, oh shoot, the guard from Golden State, that Steph Curry, shoot, I can't stand him because he chews on his mouthpiece all the time. That kid, when the game's on the line and you put the ball in his hand and he shoots the three, that kid there's got some talent, you know, and Durant did too, but Durant and Curry was kind of like a Shaq Kobe that the Lakers ran years before. Don't know enough about Lynch, Graham, to pass judgment. Wasn't ever big on Patrick Ewing. One thing I'll give Patrick Ewing, Darkthorn, him and Hakeem Olajuwon had some killer games against each other. And then you had another younger guy come in by the name of David Robinson, and he kind of joined that. Now somewhere, David Robinson, they had two big guys on San Antonio at that time, Robinson, and I don't remember the other guy's name, and they were both pretty good. And, you know, what do you do when you have those two 7-footers, you know, on the floor at the same time? I mean, as a team, you don't have two all-stars like that. You wouldn't take Ewing and Olajuwon and put them on the same team. Yep, he was in the Navy, and Patrick Ewing, I think, come out of Georgetown, and Olajuwon come out of Houston. Who was the other guy? Tim Duncan, that's it. Thanks, Jay Hill. You know, you have a Tim Duncan and a David Robinson. Okay, help me out on this, Jay Hill. Did Duncan come in, when he come in, did Robinson only have like 4 or 5 years to go? I mean, he was still pretty dominant at the position, but was he near the end of his career and they brought in Duncan to keep what they had been doing going? And I could not think of Duncan's name. It got, yeah. See, now you say that, Graham. We had a kid that went to high school here. His name was Jason Williams. He was 6'5". Didn't I say San Antonio? I meant San Antonio. I may not have said that. I'm sorry. My head gets engaged going this way and my mouth is going that way, and I apologize, guys. I hope it's not a sign of crap to come. But yeah, I did know they played at San Antonio. What team did I put them on? I don't remember what I even said. See, my FPS is horrible right now. So here's a question. Those of you that know the PC I've got and know what I've going on, shouldn't I be running more FPS than this? Okay, so here's what I don't understand, Graham. He was first 13 years, had great numbers the whole time. But when I'm asking, Hill, how long was Robinson there before Tim Duncan come in? Had he been there 8 or 10 years and was near the end of the career when they brought Duncan in? Or had he only been there for 2 or 3 years and they brought Duncan in and had two big men in this, on the same team, which to me don't make sense, but they had a reason for it. Over to this Giants issue, Graham, this what's make no sense. I sit and watch other people getting 60 FPS, playing the same exact game, doing the same exact thing that I'm doing. 6 or 7, no, he was in his, really? So, Hill, let me ask you this. Yeah, I'm bouncing back and forth. I'm sorry. 2 conversations at the same time. Why would you spend all that extra money to have 2 guys at the same position? That's like having, they were absolutely dominant with both there. Can't argue that then. I can't. So you got some people that are playing this game and they're rocking 80 and 90 frames per second. And they don't have the PC that I've got. That's what I don't understand, Graham. We're playing the same exact game. You can go to your desktop, then right click and hit display settings. Hold on, let's do this real quick. I'm going to stop this. Before we do this, let's check on the other guys and see how they're getting along. I just can't believe I got something not set up right. Google AI getting me in trouble. Okay, so this guy right here, we're down to this, and he's done. This guy here, I'm not real sure why he skipped all this and come up here. We're going to let him do what he needs to do. And then I don't know. I'm liable to run them both up here, put one on each side of the road. And, oh, no, I did not mean to do that. And then when I get done down here, the only thing I'll have left will be these 2 fields up here, and I'll finish them. And we'll have everything cultivated. We'll be ready to go forward. Okay, so let's go back. Let's hit Alt-Tab on the desktop. Right-click, Display Settings. I hit Display Settings. Then scroll down and go to Advanced Display. Scroll down. Advanced Display. Click on it. Go to Choose Refresh Rate. Make sure it's on the highest. It's on 60. But here's the thing. So the display, these are Asus VP28Us, 3840 by 2160 at 60 hertz. So what I'm saying, Bob A, how are you doing? We can both be on a 1X map, Graham, and get the same thing. One player they worked on 1-2 titles. Sea Hill, I didn't remember them winning 2 titles. I'm sure they did. I 100% believe you. That escaped me. There was a time there where I wasn't as much into basketball, had other stuff going on. Zach, I've got 3 times that in this. Got you, Bobby. Eugene, welcome. Yeah, I didn't know that. Congrats, FP. Yeah, I didn't figure you meant 6 years ago. They both come out of retirement, Hill. I think my monitor's my holdup because it's got me at 60 hertz. It's got me at 60 hertz. If I go to choose refresh rate, A 75.03 is the highest I can go, but the problem is the card is not going past. Hell, I got a 5080 in there. Yeah, there's a setting in here that's not right, and now is not the time for me to screw with it. We'll have issues. FP, do I dare ask what you found today? I'll be honest, I know you guys find good stuff in there. We had a guy we used to work with that he used to hit some places there. I think it's RJ Reynolds. That they would take candy bars that was going to expire in 1 month. They were still good. They were going to expire in 1 month, throw them away. And they're still sealed, 100% sealed, no issues, no nothing. He'd bring them out to work and he'd sell them for quarter piece. Gotcha, Mary. See, you're on a 1660 Super and hitting 60. So just to touch base, the motherboard is a Rogstrix Crosshair Hero 870E. The CPU is a Ryzen 9 9950X. Without going to the Threadripper, I can't get any bigger. I got 128 gig of DDR5 RAM, 5080 GPU. 4 terabyte of SSD, 8 terabyte of HDD, and 20 terabyte external. I think it's a Seasonic Gold, or no, it's a Seasonic Platinum, 1300 or 1350 watt power supply. I mean, it's built. It's built. That's all they do down here too, Mary. Yeah, down here it's the same exact way. Yeah, but this game should be playing better than that. It should be playing better than that. Here's the thing, Schwoke. After stream, me and you sitting in Discord, I got two things going on. I got Discord open and I got the game open. And if no one else is streaming, I don't have anyone else up. So I've got one game, one video going here, and Discord over there we're talking in. That's it. FPS is the same. Got you, Mary? Well, defect candy bars about mix. I didn't know that, Graham. We just turned it off, Demonic. It was on. Mortar has a good setup. But he's on WoW Raid Night, and I've never played WoW, World of Warships, or World of War, so I don't know what a Raid Night is. Apparently, you got maybe the group that he is part of all get together and they raid someone, and this is the night they do it, so he is busy doing that, and I want him to be able to do that and enjoy that. And, we may get together later and do something. Look at something there. Mr. Blue Dog, how are you doing? Blue Dog, what are you doing on the red side? Guys, it is like spike time. Hit that thumbs up, hit that like button on the red side. All that does is help with the stream, helps with the video. Our goal is to hit 50 every time we go live. And if you're not subscribed on red or following on green, neither one costs a penny. They just help with the growth of the channel. We're pushing hard to try to get to 400 followers on the red side. We're trying to get to 1,500 subscribers on red. Oh, no. Hell, my phone was going to make an emergency call. No, we don't need to call 911. And guys, right now we are at we hit 1,500 on red, guys. We hit 1,500 on the red side. Hot damn, we did it. We've been chasing that one. 2,000, here we come. 2,000, here we come. We're going to hit 400, but on green, I'm going to be honest, the number I'm chasing right now is 500. That's what I'm chasing. My monitor, better use my monitor. Caps at 165. I don't remember everything Google AI told me to change, but got me around 50 to around 900. I use reshade too. I don't know if that makes a difference. Reshade should make it worse, Killian. Killian, I don't know how to use Google AI. I could sit down and ask to try to get this together, and next thing I know, I got a guy delivering Chinese food to my house, and we don't have a Chinese restaurant here nor a delivery service. That's what I'd end up with Google AI. I know I need to learn some of this stuff. I'm pretty intimidated by it. But I did when we went to go, we thought the old motherboard was going out. We thought the network adapter was going out. And so it needed a new motherboard, and I wanted to go to DDR5 instead of 4. So thank you, Aaron. Aaron, you were there and pushing at 1,000. Were you there and pushing at 500 also? You were on vacation for a bit and said you were hoping I hit that goal, and I think that was 1,000. You were the guy behind me pushing me that whole way. I appreciate that. Still no Jimmy John's, Bobby. Yeah, Josh. I think Josh ate that. It will, Killian. Thank you, Demonic. Sent UNC alert for 440 joules. Hey, Aaron, I don't understand. I think joules on YouTube is kind of like kicks on Kick or what have you. And I definitely appreciate that. Thank you. I just got to figure out how they are and where. I about said that, and you guys somebody would have thrown it at me. I got to figure out where the joules in YouTube are at. That was 1,000. I knew you were on me like stink on shit of getting a goal number, and it was a big number, and we just missed it before you had to go back to work. We just missed it. Bobby, I did not say it. I did not say it. It about fell right out, and someone would have thrown me under the bus for it. I know it. You are off. I hope it's the best 2 weeks of your life, Aaron. I hope it's the best 2 weeks of your life. If I get a piece, it was going to cost $79.90. Stuff went up, FP. Stuff went up. Aaron, I'm scared to death to ask because I understand the timing and I understand everything going on. And I hate to ask any stream because I'm afraid I'm going to ask one day and you're going to give me bad news. I'm hoping everything is as good as can be right now and enjoy every minute. I don't know how else to say what I want to say. I think you understand what I'm getting at. Whirlwind dropping all kinds of new stuff. They haven't been letting me open the. They haven't been letting me open my chest on Kick. I don't know why. I think they said an hour worth of viewing a day, and it qualifies you for the chest. Hell, I got a lot more than that. If we flip this right here, it does show us at 1,500. It shows us at 46 thumbs up, guys. We're almost there. We're almost there. Thank you, Brandon. I appreciate that, buddy. I'm so sorry to hear that, Aaron. Just seems that when it rains, it pours, and I've told you I'm here. Just send a DM. That's all it takes. Be it I need to talk, or be it I need to shut my mouth and listen. And believe it or not, yes, I can do that. I'm here for you, buddy. So to anyone that don't know, the back to the PC story I started. So getting the new motherboard, moving to DDR5 meant I needed a new CPU and I needed new RAM. So I got that bought before the RAM went up. I could sell that RAM right now and double my money. I could sell half the RAM, pay for the half I still got, and 64 would do everything I wanted to do. The 5000 series cards were just coming out, and I thought hard about going down to Micro Center and sitting in line with the other 250 people that were there in Columbus for the 25 cards that were coming in to take a chance at them. And I sent an email to MSI and asked if they had any type of waiting list, if I could get put on one. I'd like, what I was requesting was a 5080. And I said the one I actually wanted was the gaming trio. And I did tell them, hey, I stream, and I gave them my stream names of everything, just anything I could do, hoping they would give me an opportunity. Like 2 days or 3 days after them cards dropped, the 5000 cards dropped, I got an email from MSI, and they said, we got a 5080 gaming trio here for you. And it was $1,470 shipped. We're talking a card that, had I went on eBay and tried to buy, it was going to run about $4,000 at that time. Yeah, in stores, $2,500 at that time. I got it straight from MSI for less than $15. That included shipping. Good deal, FP. So I did. I got a home run on that. Well, at that point, start doing the math. You got a new motherboard. You got a new CPU. You got new RAM. You got a new GPU. You might as well buy a case, cheap, fans, cheap, power supply, not so cheap. But the power supply that I had in this one, I was going to need, you know what? I had the power supply too, because running the extra, I needed a little more. This one over here, I think, is 1,350, and I think that one over there is 1,200. So we just did that. Then we come and find out there's nothing wrong with the network adapter card in that one. Nothing wrong with it at all. Guys, I got to move to the one tractor because it does appear they got that first field done. And I want to keep all three moving. Looks pretty good to me. Hey, Daniel, how have you been? Ain't seen you in a hot minute. I hope everything is well with you. What do you mean, my air cleaner? Well, that's a good thing. When you're busy, it keeps you out of trouble, right? When you're busy, it keeps you out of trouble. I'll be honest, FP, I'm not as worried about it on this one. This is a rental. Where'd you drop it at? Where'd you drop it at, Jared? Is it in food porn? Gotcha. You can't ever go wrong with chips and salsa. Wow. A $1,000 bonus to not take rest days. So how many times in a week can you qualify for that? As he's bringing in $30,000 a month, he says, not your business, Renegade. None your business. $1,000 a week bonus to work 7 days a week. Whoop, 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 whoop. Is that kind of what I'm on to? Tuesday through Monday. What would you normally have there for rest days? Would you have like 2? Train spotting? Please explain, Mary. Get them carps out of here. Carps plural. Is that carps? Or is carp like deer? Where if you see 2 deer out in a field, they are still deer? You don't say I saw 2 deers. You say I saw 2 deer. Is carp both singular and plural? For some reason, I don't know why I'm thinking it, but I'm almost thinking it is. Before I lose my mind on ATS and start going off, I close it out for 9 hours a week. Understandable, Rob. Don't go off on us. We didn't do nothing. So is it a setting that I've got jacked up wrong in the PC or in the game? Or is there a chance I've got a setting jacked up in both? I mean, just, hey, whoa, 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 whoa. What in the Sam Hill are you doing? Leave it to the guy in the John Deere. Leave it to the guy in the John Deere. Wookie, this is all your idea. Yes, 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 Cowboy Mike. I can't believe I'm that far outdated, but demonic, I've been at this lower FPS ever since I had it. I can do a fresh update and it still sets right there at the same number. So I can't believe it's just something as simple as a GPU update. I think there's more to it than that. I can be, Mary. Yes, I do have the NVIDIA app. Hey, Wookie. Whoosh, right over my head, buddy. Rob, I'm not a computer guru by any means. You're talking Chinese to me with that one. I truly don't know. My refresh rate's at 60. Keep in mind, guys, my monitors, 60 is where it cuts me off. 60 is the limit to where my monitors will, that's my 60 hertz is where my monitors stop at. I'm not real sure why I just did that. That's the worst power I've ever been on. How do I know what my monitors are set at? Is that same setting we just did? Go back to the main screen and hit display settings and that. Okay, let's do that again. So when I right click and I go to display settings and I scroll down to advanced display, right here is what I'm seeing. I did that earlier, Mary. It only goes up to 75. I'm looking right here. 60 hertz is as high as that monitor goes. So is my game at 3840 by 2160? But the problem is I'm not hitting 60. I'm hitting 35 and 40. And with the PC I got, I should be able to take care of that. And I can't. That's what I don't understand. That's what ain't making sense to me, guys. Yeah, I'm not going to do that right now, Wookie. We're going to try to keep this John Deere running. I'm 6 miles an hour. Ain't got enough power. I don't know. You're also on 4K on your monitor. That's a lot to push, more than 60 frames per second, even at a 5080. So, Brandon, what, you know, where am I at there? Do I want it on 4K? If I come off of 4K, here's my concern. I could be running 15 frames per second right now. I am perfectly fine with that because what I am seeing here looks good. It may be saying I'm only getting 15 frames per second. It still looks good. I want to know what it looks like for you guys. That's where my concern is. I want the stream to look good for you. You have all your graphics settings maxed out, so I'd bet you have to mess with them to get the FPS up. Oh. You know, I don't know. That's 4K. That's why it looks so good to you. Yeah, these monitors were 4K monitors. All of them are. I'm making sure the AI didn't miss anything. AI should be working. Yeah, he's right there going that way. He's about done with this field. Yeah, see, I don't, and that's something that I hate to say it. I think a lot of this stuff we're talking here is a little bit on the basic side, and I should have an understanding. I've always had a problem being a little intimidated when it gets to something new technology like that. Sometimes I'll get out and, you know, I'm wanting to do something and we're going to figure out the whole dual stream thing. I started watching some YouTube videos. CX wasn't able to help at the time, so he couldn't just, you're done, you're ready, you're good to go, here's what you do. I had to figure that stuff out myself, and I did it. I'm proud of myself for that. But, you know, I need to get to where I'm not afraid of that stuff. You know, when the wife has a PC problem, I'd like to be able to go out and be the hero and there you go, you're fixed. Guys, I did have a package show up today. It did come from Whirlwind Hunter. I believe it's out on the kitchen table. I'm gonna open that. He's asked me to open it tonight. Originally, I was going to open it tomorrow on Twitch, but he has requested that I open that tonight. I'm going to go get that here in a few. Stand up and walk a little bit, 2 minutes, and when I get in here, I want to make sure he's here for me to open it. Yep, a lot of things, you know, see, my problem is I'll start hitting buttons. And then all of a sudden, then I got something really messed up. I had a little teeny problem and it just turned into a big problem. And that happens to me. No, Zach, I understand. When I started Farm Sim, I guess when we started it, it was on a PC, but it wasn't anything like what it was now. And I didn't play it like I do now. When I started playing it a lot more serious, I was on console. I know I played it on the PS4. I don't remember. Yeah, I think I'd have played it on the PS3 also. I don't remember which ones was on PS3 and PS4 and that. Yep, and Max, it sounds like the new one you got coming is going to be a big difference compared to what you've been playing with, bud. I don't know. Here's my problem, Wookie. I'm not feeling horrible right now. I'd almost like to get something to eat, but I don't know if I want to eat the chicken wings because I don't want them to go bad. But I don't know that's the best thing for me tonight. That makes sense. Come on, baby, let's go. I need to get something to eat, Mary. My stomach's getting pretty janky right now. that was the whole reason of getting up and walking a little bit. That's something I need to do more often. I almost need to set a timer, and every 2 hours, just get up, take a quick walk. You know, I ain't got to be gone long. Hell, I ain't even got to leave the room. I ain't got to turn the camera off. I do need to take the headphones off so I can, you know, stomp around the room. And we'll do it with the dog camera on. That way they look at me like, what are you doing, Dad? Why are you standing up and look like you were dancing in the room? You know what I meant, FP. Hold on. No, I didn't eat them heavy noodles this morning, Mary. I did the lobster this morning, and they don't hit me like that at all. You know, so I'm not scared, Buttons. She's gonna come in here swinging. But I don't remember what I was saying now. That's not new for me at all. I think the farm turned out really nice. I'm just trying to make sure I got the whole border of this field done. I can see something getting missed here. And I don't know when he gets done over there if he'll come over here and get this or not. But all we got to do is get over, well, I guess just down the road from the other side of the house. And we'll have ran the entire border. Oop. Come on. You know, I think the stream title says something about Red Dream, and we're out here driving a daggone John Deere. Wookie, you're going to get me in trouble. Yeah, I seen you running. Yep, and I seen that little spot I missed. We're going to back up and get that little spot, because if I don't, someone's going to yell at me, you missed a spot. You know how that works. Chips and salsa is hitting the spot right now. For me right now, I don't know, salsa would be my go-to. I love chips and salsa, don't get me wrong, Mary, but I don't think salsa would be a good thing for me. I think I would have to be along the lines of a chips and nacho cheddar cheese, something like that. We got one of the chip makers here, has cans of that cheese. You kind of like pop the top off of it. Yeah, that would be good. And now my problem with salsa is I open it up and the salsa is warm, room temperature basically, and I'll eat it. I like it that way a lot better. Now, what you don't eat, you have to put in the fridge to let do its thing. I'm not a big fan of the the salsa as it's cold. There we go. I think we got it all. Just got it, didn't do what I normally would in a game, made me mad and ruined a monitor. I said close and taking a breath instead of once. That makes sense. Rob, I've still got you. No, it did lock up. You're offline now. Dang it. Yeah, I had you up, Rob. Okay, I see that I do have those on. Yep, I got the little beacons on too. Hoghead, I could do that. That does sound good. Yeah, I'm that way with the room temp salsa. Now we have a spinach dip here, and I don't remember who makes it. But it's same thing. It's in a can like that, Max, and it's really good. But I got to be real careful because I'll sit down with that and open it up, and I'll clean out the entire can of spinach dip all over it. I'm not going to say I haven't broke a controller in the past, Rob, but I've never broke a monitor. They're too expensive to replace. I like the jalapeno cheddar, and that same company, Wookie, they also make one that's just a cheddar. And when my stomach isn't, you know, if my stomach's just kind of borderline, for me to do the jalapeno cheddar, I want my stomach to feel pretty good. But if I'm not feeling pretty good, I'll do the just a straight cheddar. Oh my God, yep. Another one I got that I really like is French onion dip with just regular potato chips. But here's my question to everybody. That's crazy, Rob. That's a bad issue. Here's my question. When you go to get chips, and Seifert's tends to be one that's in this area quite a bit, but I know everybody's got different in their area. Do you get the real thin flat ones? Or do you get the when I say ridges, I'm not really talking ruffles, but I'm talking ridges. Which one do you get? I honestly want to know this one. I got one ridges. And everybody else fell asleep. Depends on the dip. No, I just want the chip. If you're getting any chip at all, do you get the flat ones? Do you get the ridges? Ridges. For me, it's ridges. You got to have the ridges. Eli Bagby, how are you doing? Killian, that is my exact go-to right there. Yeah, Hoghead, I don't do the flat. I like the ridges. Brock likes the flat. Lays, that's it, Aaron. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, wavy lays is the one I get. I want wavy lays, and around here it used to be Smith's French onion dip. Oh. Yeah, that's one I could sit right here and clean an entire, I could sit right here and have one cleaned out by 11 o'clock in the end of the stream. Just sitting here chatting and destroy it. I got to be careful. Exactly, Mary. Now, Intimidator, you're changing the game on us now. Now you're going into kettle cooked. You're changing. You might as well go to Doritos or Fritos then. I was talking just regular, like Lay's. Lay's are all across the United States, Canada. In that case, what do you want? Regular flat or regular ridges? Wavy Utz. I've never had the wavy Utz. Rob, that's a good thing. I have never had pork skins and salsa. I noticed a lot of them are getting real salty, Mary. Ridges. Yeah, now I'll be honest. Now, Intimidator, you just brought a whole new game. So if I'm dipping them, I probably still want the ridges with the French onion. But if I'm just getting chips to have a few chips to munch on, I would rather have the kettle cooked over the ridges. Killian, are we related? Jesse, thank you. Yeah, are we related? I'm gonna have to get back to my tractor. We're gonna get him running here, and that's when I'm gonna go grab that real quick. Pringles Smithies, Dave gone Sony unless you get the Pringles light. The only thing I don't like is the Ruffles one. Never had that one. Utz has a dark russet. They're a dark potato chip. I really like them. Okay, what are we doing? I'm going to stay at 18 meters, so I make this a little smaller than it actually is. 2 is fine. We're going to start with the headlands. No, we're going to start with the up and down, just in case. And guys, I'm going to leave you on this screen right here while I do that, so we can watch this guy get started. And when I come back, I'm going to do that package opening as long as Whirlwind is here. And then we're going to go back and get in our tractor and get it running. But, hey, Mary, them cherry barbecue from Great Lakes, them are unreal. Them are unreal. But, yep, guys, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I am back. Give me 1 second and I'll get camera turned on. I'm going to get a drink mixed real quick. Thank you, John. Yeah, give me 1 second, Whirlwind. Yeah, we don't have 7-Elevens here either. They're all gone. They've went bye-bye. I keep hearing all this food porn talk, and I hate going in here and seeing this while we're sitting here in live. Yep, I'm all about that. I'm all about that. That looks good, Jared. Okay. Still in Ray County working my corner. Gotcha, Eli. Bell Rant, sorry. I swear I go into the bathroom. Ziva has to go in first. So when I go into the bathroom, she has to go in. And she has to go in and stand guard for me to make sure that I'm okay. But then I really wish Discord would quit giving me ads. I don't want an ad. I don't want this promoted. I don't want to launch a quest. I want this gone. Oh, there it is. Hide this. Get out of my face. I don't want to see you. She does. But then Gibbs sits in here and goes, he's giving her a treat and I'm not going to get one. And he's in here then. He's got to come in. Yeah, I ain't ever got to worry about getting mugged on the toilet, guys. That's a fact. Big head. Is that this one? No, they don't clean nothing up. I can hit the toilet, Batman. I can hit the toilet. Oh. Whirlwind, you are here, correct? Then here comes the cat. Ormrake Peg used to follow us into the bathroom. Okay, is here. Here we go. Here we go. I was going to save this and open it tomorrow. Whirlwind said, no, it's important. You need to open it now. That scares me. That scares me. It's the size of my head. No, it's bigger than my head, Mary. God dang, Mary, my head ain't that big. You saying I got a big head, Mary? That hurts. He wouldn't do that to me, guys. He wouldn't do that to me. Batman, how are you? How's the family? I know you've been spending a lot of time with family this summer, which is awesome. Hold on a second here. Hold on a second here. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this so that I can get the box. When you guys see this, Whirlwind's going to get a standing ovation for this one. Whirlwind is going to get a standing ovation for this one. I'd say something, but I'm going to keep my thoughts in my head. I've heard your thoughts, Wookie. That's scary. Whirlwind, you're awesome. Are you guys ready for this? So let me ask you a question. Last Friday in a live stream, shit hit the fan in here. Absolute emergency state. Do you guys remember what was going on? Do you remember what was going on last Friday? I ended stream. No raid, no nothing. We ended and went to work. We got a fire extinguisher for the room. Whirlwind, thank you. You're absolutely amazing. You're amazing. To anyone that don't know, midstream, I started smelling something hot. Something wasn't right. And in doing a little research, there used to be a fridge below that TV behind me there. Hey, oh, I am on big camera. Do you see what happened to the fridge? Fridge about caught fire. It has set the whole damn room up. We'd have lost the house. I mean, I'd have fought for all I was worth, but I don't know what that is at this point in time. Your adrenaline would have kicked in. Would have been able to walk for 3 days from the hotel room or hospital bed, but I smelled it, and I don't have the good nose. My wife does. I tease her and I tell her she can smell the grass growing. She's got a good nose. So hopefully we never ever have to use it. This is kind of like an insurance policy. Oh, this is unreal. This is unreal. This is more than what I thought. This is more than what I thought. Are you ready? Three of them. Knock on wood, you don't have to. That's fact, Mary. That's fact. I'm going to say that's a whole different animal. And without mentioning names and getting anyone in trouble, I'm going to be dead honest. That combine goes up again. I think I'm done risking my life trying to put it out. I think I'm done. It's you guys don't realize how much money that combine has cost me. And it's really frustrating. Whirlwind, you're awesome. Thank you. Indeed it was, John. Okay, let me go to this screen. We got this guy running. Now, I don't know if he's going to go up there. Hey, you know what? While I got him right here, and all we got's these two spots here, and then there may be a couple up here, and then we got that spot there. Let's just go right ahead and do it while we're here. Let's go ahead and do it while we're here. We know the whole field's done then. This one's better to have it not needed. Exactly. Well, it's just like an insurance policy on anything. A car, a house, a piece of farm equipment, a semi, you name it, anything. You got to have insurance, and the goal is it's a waste of money. You never have to use it. That's what the goal is, and that's the same goal as the fire extinguisher. And I will have to look, because every one of these are different, Whirlwind. So I'll have to look and find out exactly what it is. It just pops right out of there quick and easy. And I got a feeling I just pop a yellow tab and go. But you want me to be honest, I'm going to have one in here. I'll probably have two in here. I'm gonna put one in the kitchen too. We actually may be better one near Mama's machines, one in here, and one in the kitchen. But everybody knows where all three are, and in the case of a fire, you get the other two and you get them in there in a hurry, if that makes sense. John, 2 days, 10 hours, 25 minutes. Thank you. Kind of find right that Whirlwind, being the first responder dispatch, would send you a fire extinguisher. I don't find it ironic at all. You know, we had three fire alarms in the house, and we got down to one, and it was doing it just wasn't acting right. So I found a fire alarm setup that there's three of them. And they are battery powered, but they're Bluetooth. They talk to each other. And if one goes off, so there's one right out here, right outside of this room here, which I've got a bedroom right here. That's the master bedroom. There is one outside of the old master bedroom in the old house, which that would be outside the granddaughter's bedroom. And then there's one in the hallway straight behind me here. There's a bathroom behind me and then a hallway. And then that's where Mama's offices are. There's one there. But if any one of them go off, all three go off. Everything goes off. So that's how them work. And I do like that. I need to FP, because every time I want to get a drink right now, I got to get up. So I know this is going to sound lazy. Hold on here. Into the hallway and this way. And then you hang a left and go into the old kitchen and come back around this way. And then you get into the old kitchen, and then you turn and go further that way. And then there's the mini fridge I'm using. And then, of course, I do the whole thing going the opposite direction, but still looking forward. I don't want anyone to say I'm backing through. You speed up if you turn around and look what you're going, dummy. But I do that because there's 6 of these of the gray tops that are advanced EG that I mix advanced EG with, but there's also 9 water bottles. But I've also got my yeah. Okay, let's see if this guy will take off and do this or not. This right here is all we got left in this field. We're just going to leave him alone, let him do his thing, and we're gonna do our thing. There we go. But I've got mayonnaise that I stored in there. I've got them big pickles, a hot one and a sour one. Actually, a couple hot ones, a couple sour ones that could be used as a challenge whenever. What else did I have? I had some honey mustard. That had to be something I was dipping in pretzels. Oh, my Trulicity was always in here. It's out there now. I don't have that much, Daniel. I don't have that much at all. The fire alarms I bought weren't cheap, but they weren't not even close to that. But yeah, Whirlwind, if this isn't too crazy price-wise, this might be something worth getting a second set and having 2 at each location. It may be a good deal. Daniel, can I ask, have you ever been in a situation where you lost something to a fire, your parents or a sibling or anything like that? That's worth that. That's worth that to have a few around, Whirlwind, because you never know when something's going to happen. And something like that, and having 6 of them or even 9 of them on site, and being able to, yeah, you're going to have fire damage. But if you can control it and maintain it till the fire department can get here and put it out and end up saving 95% of your house, man, that's a $25 investment worth it in my eyes. I don't know what anyone else thinks, but that's definitely worth it in my eyes. Hey, Max, are you here? Can you hear me? Max Soul Lover.
This button here used to be Attention Kmart Shoppers. It's not anymore.
Yeah, it's not anymore. I don't know if, what are these? Crash. Jesus. That scared the crap out of me. That scared the crap out of me. Oh, and that makes a lot of sense, Daniel. I did see that, Graham. I did see that. Yeah, that was loud. What else do I have? Run? We got to get out of here. I got crash. Hold on. We got to turn. Be something I could look into. Crash run. Lead in. We're not going to play that never again. Never. Never. How about suspense? Man, I need to start using this. Yeah, Graham, you've talked about that quite a bit. Ta-da. Hey, we got another one here. I'm not answering it. I'm busy. I'm live. Quit calling me. Whew. Wow. You know what's funny? I got another one. I got not funny. I don't like that one neither. I actually thought. Here's a gunshot. I hope this ain't loud, guys. I said stay off out of my field. I wasn't joking. People out did dumb things. Sure, if I later growing out in my garage. That ain't smart. I got smack. Holy crap! That one's loud. That one's loud. We got to turn. What do we have next? Clown. Here's clown. We're going to shut the clown off. We got Jeopardy. What do you think of that? Yeah, it was that was me, Aaron. I'm trying to remember what all my buttons here are for. We got something else here. We got a punch and a drum roll. Drum roll. And a punch. Okay, I won't say it again. I'm sorry. Use that during trivia. Dad used to work at a gas station. Also had a garage. Can't remember if it was a pump's caught fire. The garage dad ended up getting burnt. Ouch, Mary. Ouch, Mary. And then I do have applause. A drum. Chimes. Tambourine. I got my beep button. You all know what that is. And last but not least, I have my Mary. Uh-huh. Waylon, put the drums away. Holy shit, it literally sounded like it was outside my house. No, Aaron. No, Aaron. We wasn't shooting. Hey, Aaron, I don't know if you've used this mod, but you come right up here to the tractor and you hit R, and I'm doing a visual inspection right now. And my radiator and air duct are critically clogged. So let's get our air chuck. I don't know where the air compressor is we're hooked to. We got to pretend it's a portable. Oh, what do we have here? Mikey B Gaming, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome to the Renegade Nation. Grab your favorite beverage, sit back, relax, enjoy the show. You hear the compressor noise. Yeah, hey, get the updated version there. It's worth it. I can grease it. It says it's not required, but you know it's always required to grease it. I could be using a Milwaukee portable. I mean, that would work. Yeah, I do like that one, Aaron. I know you like playing realistic. I've also, instead of manual attach, I was running one called attach manually on Paoli, and I really like it, but on some of the flatbed trucks, it don't work right. Outside of that, it works fine. Now, I want to see. It really wouldn't surprise me if I refresh this and we were at 1498 right now. That would not surprise me on the red side. It says we're still at 1500 and we're at 52. We're at 52 thumbs up. Guys, if you haven't hit a thumbs up over here on this side, definitely on that red side, hit that thumbs up. All that does is it helps with the stream, helps with the video. Don't get me started on Milwaukee, Lord. Anytime I have a new tool, Dad thinks he needs it automatically. He does. He does. Milwaukee could make a pair of cowboy boots, and there are people out there that would have to have them. Whirlwind giving us some green lights. This is the Red Dream Farm. Whirlwind. We were talking in here one night about things I was going to buy at Harvest, and I had mentioned that Milwaukee air station. It's just going to come in too handy on the farm. I used it today. I had a tire on Dad's truck that was on the low side, so I went ahead and I pumped it up. Then I come up and I checked the air on both lawnmower tires. They're supposed to be 22 is the max. One was at 10 and one was at 12. And I remember he said he set it lower so it rode better. I jacked them both up to 18 because when I go to turn left or right, it seems like the mower's not wanting to turn right away. And I know it's the makeup of the rubber on them tires. But yeah, them tires are on that mower until them tires are no good. And then at that point, I'll get something that's a little more aggressive without going crazy. I don't want tractor tread tires on it because you get them and you can start peeling your yard up, and I don't want to do that. But yeah, jump starter kits. Thank you. Rob gives us them red lights back. But anyhow, when Fingo sent that to me, that did. I can't thank him enough. That blew me away. I was not anticipating that. I wasn't asking for it. But Fingo's a damn good person to just say, hey, I see how bad. Did I absolutely need it? No, I can farm without it. Will it make my life a hell of a lot easier? Yeah, it will. Are you doing ATS tonight? I got you muted, so shake your head yes or no. That's the best I can do. I don't know, Mortar. I don't know. I'm feeling a little better. I almost think I should do at least one trip. Sign language with XR. Jedi, really? Really? John, don't you be bringing that moonwalking monster kid in here. McCracken's been nice and not throwing me under the bus with her tonight, so you're going to. I see how this is. Get him, Rob. Chop him up. Hey, Wookie. Got to be careful of that. Now people think I'm throwing gang signs. All of a sudden I get a drive-by and get the front window shot out of the house. Yeah, I don't know, Mortar. Probably. Thought you were going to flip us off. No, I did that one time. Oh my God, they got me so good. I think that was Leo that did that. I got Vegemite on my finger. And he was telling me you got it on your finger, and I'm going like this, where? And I'm like, oh my God. I did. I flipped everybody off. And I wasn't trying to. Yo, yo, yo. Anybody clips that, I'll kick their butt. That was Leo. I'm surprised they make a hat that big. Yeah, I got something for you, Graham. Nurse says he's out again. That was, God, that was so funny. And he wasn't trying to get me to do that. It's just the way it all played out. Well, John made it to, almost made it to 10:30 without going to the corner. Now he's in the corner for the rest of the night. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Okay, this one, and it's going to save. John, Mary's going to hurt you. Okay, is he up here doing this? Look at that, he is. He's almost done. He's doing really well up here. I almost think that I move this guy over here. Because then this guy, when he's done, I'll move him over here. No, I leave them two there. I'm over here. She's on YouTube. Hey, John, watch this. I can get him a 3-step ladder. Hey, John. Mm-hmm. As I said, watch this. I knew what was happening. It did not take a rocket scientist to figure that out. I'll put it that way. Okay, where is... He's there. Let's do this. It don't cost anything. It's going to have me blow this out too. Yep. Is what a mod that I'm using, John? The air gun? Yeah, that's it's a PC only mod, bud. I can grease the tractor. I can have a battery on a tractor go dead and have to get a new battery for it. There's a lot of stuff I can do there. Rob, I wish you the best of luck, buddy. I wish you the best of luck with that one. What are you not sharing, Jedi? Oh, she brought me home some key lime pie ice cream. I've never had key lime pie ice cream. Jedi, I missed that. Now I know what you're not sharing. Yeah, I've never had the ice cream. Good deal, Mary. Well, I know Mama A is probably lurking right now, but you know she did. She was a part of everything here when she kicked the habit. Schwoke was part of it. Schwoke and Mama A are like 5 or 6 months apart of when they quit. You know, I'm proud of both of them. And this come up, and I remember that night in chat, and there were like 30 people that had quit smoking 10 years ago, 25 years ago. It was pretty cool. All the people that had what it is considered a bad habit. They knew it was a bad habit and they kicked it. Got the gum and the patches. The patches made me break out. There was a pill you could take, Rob, and you started it 14 days before your quit date. So if you decided your quit date was 8/1, 14 days before that, you started taking this pill. And what it did is when you did quit on 8/1, it eased all of those urges. And that's the direction I went. And I did. I quit. I quit cold turkey. Now, I'm not going to say I didn't chew a lot of regular gum. Yeah, I chewed a lot of Big Red. Big Red or Juicy Fruit, the yellow one, were the two I was going to all the time. But I quit. And I quit for 3.5 years. And may have had a few too many drinks one night, and I tried to buy a can of herbal snuff. I wasn't having the nicotine issues. I wanted something in my mouth, and I wanted the herbal snuff, non-tobacco herbs. And yeah, bad. Called Purr. Good deal, Rob. $18, we're going to do 2 around the border. We're going to start with the up and downs. Okay, and go. Then we're going to have to go get an R tractor again. Oh, they smoke herbs now? Take full advantage of it, Rob. Yep, it's Red's birthday, Wookie. That's who the lasagna was for. Now, I'm going to venture that everybody had lasagna, but yeah, that's who it was for. It's what keeps me sane. What's that, horsefly? Oh, horsefly, read the line above. I caught it. So I'll be honest, you know, I lost my grandfather. I lost my stepdad to smoking. 100%. The smoking is what caused the cancer in both of them. And the fact that I would ever be interested in any form of tobacco in my life is kind of stupid, truthfully. Now, my grandpa on my dad's side. So my grandpa would have been my mom's dad. So now my dad's dad, he started on tobacco at 9 years old in school. That's where he started. And he chewed beech nut at 87, 88 years old. His whole life, never had an issue. But keep in mind, a lot of that stuff, he was born in 1892, so his first one would have been in the year ballpark 1900. Keep in mind that you didn't have all the chemicals and that stuff in a lot of the tobacco at that time. Wait a minute, what did I just see? Trees they've cut down. That's pretty cool. A painted rock. Yeah, that's pretty cool. But you know, I firmly believe that it isn't. This is just my opinion, so don't throw Google stuff at me and everything, but I don't think the tobacco in itself is the major issue. I think it may have addicting characteristics to it, but I don't think that's the major problem. I think the major problem is the fact that the chemicals on it is what's causing the issues. In my story, in which I've told it, big smokers, big drinkers. It's actually Jared's favorite, I've heard. So when I started, I was 12 years old. I was at Boy Scout camp, and a preacher's kid gave it to me the first time. It was a brand called Hawkins. Yep. I did Red Seal for a while, Horsefly, and then I moved from it to Longhorn, Fine Cut Natural. Buying it by the big tub. I'll be dead honest, they've got a point set up where you can save points. That's where that TV came from. I got that, and I got 2 Roku units, and hell, I've got 11,000 points built up again. Yes, it is, Wookie. Very, very sweet. Very, very sweet. When I was young, and I'm going to guess somewhere between 5 and 7 years old, my grandpa, my dad's truck was sitting out at grandpa's house. I was in the bed of the truck. My grandpa, my Uncle Scott, my Uncle Henry, nope. Uncle Marion, Uncle Scott, and Dad were all around the bed of the truck. Grandpa pulled his beech nut out. And Grandpa got some, and then he tossed it across the bed to my Uncle Marion. He put some in, and he handed it to Uncle Henry, and he put some in. And my dad really didn't do it, but they gave it to Dad. He did some too. Well, I wanted some. They called it chewing tobacco. As a kid, chewing gum. And I thought this was like chewing gum. And Grandpa's like, oh, no, you can't have this. And Dad goes, let him have some. Grandpa looks at him like, huh? So he gave it to me. I opened it up and I put some in just like chewing gum. I started just chewing away on it. I don't remember, 30, 45 seconds later, I was hurling over the side of the truck, and all four of them were laughing so hard they were dry heaving. And I can remember Dad making the comment, well, we don't ever have to worry about him chewing. Hey, Big Farmer, how are you doing? Get more TVs free? Their TVs aren't an option. They're not in there anymore now, Schwoke. I remember when it was, with tax included, it was $1 on the nose, Wookie. It was like 90, I think at the time, oh boy, yeah, we ain't gonna make that corner. I believe it was like 95 cents and the tax was 5 cents, made it $1 a can. And you could get Copenhagen or Skull. I've never heard of that hog heat. That's a new one. What I'm doing, Zach, is very similar to Stoker's. It's just not from Stoker's. It's from Longhorn. Oh, Lordy. Oh, Lordy. Oh, Lordy. I'm a quality control out here testing the fence at this house. Guys, you got to give me a second. I'm glad there's no jump scares. I'd have had the old tractor on the fence then. Understand, Dylan? That's all we ever did, Wookie. We never did that long cut stuff. I mean, I don't like it. To me, it's almost got a different taste to it. I never cared for it. I remember Red Man. I don't remember anything called a totem pole. Got you, Big. I remember in high school. Yeah. Hey guys, I generally don't talk a lot about this. You guys did get me talking a little bit tonight. I generally don't talk a lot simply because there could be youngsters here, and I'm going to be dead honest. If there is any youngster out there that I could prevent from ever picking up the bad habit, I'd do it in a heartbeat. Be it any form of tobacco at all. I'd like to see them not do it. I have a natural fear, and I'll tell you, of all people. So most of you in here know Brady Christofferson. He's been around, been a part of the family for, I think, since he was 14 years old. And I had this fear, and of all people, Brady was the one. I had this fear that if he seen me doing something, he would say, hey, I saw Renegade try this, so I want to try it too. And 6 months down the road, he would say, hey, listen, I picked up this habit. And I picked it up because I saw you do it while you were live one night. Hey, sweetie, that's my fan. She says, no, it ain't. It's mine. She come right in. I don't know if you can see her. You can't. She is blocking the entire fan. She is taking advantage of it. But yeah, I 100% don't want to, you know. And a matter of fact, right there's Brady. Nope, exactly. Got you, Zach. But I did. Brady, of all people, you were the one I had the fear of. Klein and myself help with that one. Help. Wait a minute. Help with what one, Schwoke? I'm not sure what you're talking about. I was scared to death you would see me doing a bad habit and decide, hey, I want to try it because I saw Renegade did it on stream, so I want to try it. And then all of a sudden, 6 months later, have a bad habit yourself. And no, I wasn't singling you out. It's just, you know, you were, we've had a lot of youngsters that were here and been a part of the family, you know, Hender, Little Rascal, Brady. But Brady, I think you were probably one of the first ones that everybody knew was a younger one. And will you stop licking my hand? Stop licking my hand, knuckle butt. Yes. But I was just, you know. Well, we were about, I guess we were moving right along the other day and somebody decided they'd come in and be a dumbass. It's okay. You know, the people they screwed was everybody in there playing the game. So, I mean, they showed their true colors to all you guys. I myself gotta stay away from it. Yeah, and like I said, Mary, the people that got screwed there, it wasn't EOS as a Discord, it was the people that were playing the game. I'll never forget, I think the best screw up of all time, we were getting up there. I think it was one of the first times we'd ever got over 500. I think we got over 750. And Coburn screwed it up. And he swears to God that it was his son, Axel, that did it. No, that person did realize, Mary. That person 100% did realize they did that just to create issues. No offense, that's what happened. Kind of showed how childish some people can be. Still not going to get it all. I'm going to have to come over a little bit more. Yeah, we did this where you had to start over every time. Make it a challenge, Wookie, and then by God it did. It made it a challenge. Exactly, Brady. We're all good now. We're all fixed. Yep, I was afraid it would save. Not sure why it jumped me to the hotspot screen right here. You got to make up your mind, David. You said you had beef stew earlier, and now you're telling us you had chicken wings. So which one did you have, beef stew or chicken wings? We're going to go back in and look at this in a minute. I want to get here and turn first to have a little more room. Yeah, you said in here earlier, David, you had beef stew. Jedi, I'll whoop your butt. Mm-hmm. Why you dreading that, Mary? Oh, Batman, A for effort. Okay, now let's do this. How in the hell do you have a tomahawk steak? Or are you just being a smart ass? Okay, so guys, down here, these are both done. This is done. Up here, you see we're zooming in on being done up here. Looks like he's coming across the back, and this will be pretty much done. He's getting close there. And then down here at the home farm, we got a pretty good chunk. This whole side, everything's done. This here, everything's done. I'm down to these two right here. And I'm probably going to let these guys go once they're done up there. Return them and get rid of them. And then these two here, I'll do myself. The beef stew was a shake. A beef stew milkshake. Got you, Mary. You can come in here with Jimmy John's. You what? You know what, Jedi? You better have both pieces of that, because when you get over to the corner, John's going to want part of it. John lives in that corner. Spaghetti night. A Saken. A snack. I haven't ate anything yet. I don't know if wings is the thing for me or not right now. Got you, Wookie. My Jimmy John's is long gone. Worker G just finished his task. I had pizza. What'd you have on that pizza, Schwoke? She's getting her belly rubbed. She is all over that. One last go around, guys. If you haven't yet, hit that thumbs up. All that like does is it helps the stream, helps the video out on that red side. If you are not subscribed on red, if you are not following on green, guys, we hit 1,500 on red tonight. We're on the road to 2,000 now. We're pushing along on that green side, trying to get up to that big 400 number. Doesn't cost a penny to follow on green or subscribe on red. Hit that subscribe, hit that follow button. Just help us grow the channel. Pepperoni, mushroom, bacon, jalapeno. I could have done that, Schwoke. I had a McDouble. Did you get that at Wendy's, Rob? You had a Wendy's McDouble? Anybody ever go to Burger King and order a Big Mac? Or go to McDonald's and order a Whopper? A tomahawk steak would last me 3 days. It all depends on how many ounces it was, Batman. Appreciate that, Brady. Yep, I don't know where we're at right now. I know we're over 50. 54. We're at 54 on this side, and it is still showing us at 1,500. Still got us at 375 over here. Hey, I want to see. Nope, that's not what it is. And we're only 24 off of our next goal on the green side, guys. Really? I've actually never heard you say that, Batman, or if you have, I didn't remember it. I like my red meat. I like my steaks. Oh, I need to get back a hold of pharmacy. I need to get back a hold of pharmacy and make sure that my Trulicity, I've got a Trulicity for this Sunday and then I'm out. They were supposed to contact the doctor to get an update on them. I haven't heard anything yet. Nah, you ain't eating a tomahawk steak in 3 seconds, see him? No, you ain't. Stop it. Something to do enzymes and red meat. So Batman, so with like my dad, he can't eat, you know, he can eat McDonald's maybe once a year. And when I'm saying McDonald's, I'm talking, you know, you combine McDonald's, Burger King, all of this stuff about once a year. He starts eating it. If he eats it like once a week, it does something. The enzymes in that does something to his stomach. But he eats a lot of meat, doing it that way, eating good meat, not McDonald's quality meat. You know what I'm saying? You put your dog on 4? Holy crap. Now we know where Dave's going to be, Mary. Not here. I don't mind McDonald's from time to time, Batman. I know I eat it too much. And if Mac Power's in here, he'll throw elbow drops at me. Well, everything's overpriced, Batman. Don't care where you go to. Everything's overpriced. I'm going to have to get all the equipment put away. I do still have, and we're not going to finish that here. That field over there needs done. And then we've got everything done. We'll have to start splitting some fields out. I'm not 100% sure how I'm going to do that yet. I'm afraid that big field at my house, if I split it front to back, I'm afraid we get into corn. We're not going to be able to go from the front of the field to the back of the field. Because, I mean, that's quite a haul. Yeah, see, now we don't have that around here. Well, I'd have to drive to Toledo for Costco. So I mean, right here is where I'm talking about. I don't know we can get from here to here on corn. If the corn yield is anything decent, we'll never be able to do this. It'll be bad. It'll be bad. I think we're fine all this down here. You know, I don't know if I dare. I hate to split it this way and this way. I mean, we get to these two on this road, we get to this and on this road, but this guy back here, that's going to make us putting a lane in right here or putting a lane in right here to get the stuff. Not a cheap trip, Batman. She thinks my tractor's sexy. But I guess, Batman, what I don't understand, and Jaded, welcome back in. What I don't understand is if you go once a week or you go once every 5 or 6 weeks, how's the price difference? You're still eating the same amount of food. If you're going once a week, are you buying little extra things and you're doing it every time? So in that period, you go to the grocery store 6 times and you get that extra $20 or $30 worth of stuff every time, versus when you go once every 5 or 6 weeks, you still buy that same extra $20 worth of stuff, but you only do it once in a 6-week period versus once a week in a 6-week period. Is that where the money savings is? Yeah, I hate to have that many lanes in there. Oh, I did a fridge clear out. It's sitting outside. Y'all know a junk man. I got a fridge to pick up. Batman, I don't understand it, but if it makes sense to you, I mean, you're the guy footing the bill. And if you've seen it and it works, I don't know that maybe it's something to look at. Truthfully. She's right here. He's right here. They're afraid I'm going to get up and go somewhere. I'm going to be honest, FP, we're wanting to get it out of here ASAP. We're not wanting it to be here a long time. I mean, we got that. We got a few things here, but I'll be honest, it's also for your drive, it's not worth the trip down here. You know, you're going to spend $50 to make 30. Uh-oh, Stagger's having some issues. I mean, we've got 2 pieces of furniture, a love seat and an old cloth recliner that we need to get rid of also. And I'm just afraid there's too much metal in them to burn them. Metal and screws and stuff like that. I don't want to get all that stuff in the ashes. I've seen people go crazy with coupons, Christopher. And the first time I seen it, I thought, my God, this is ridiculous. But then you see how much money they saved, and you're like, what I almost want to do, FP, I've got some old fence posts and stuff here too. And they're out back around the old doghouse. I've got a buddy that does do some scrapping, and I thought about getting in touch with him and just having him bring his truck or truck and trailer down, because he can drive it, back it right up there. Let's load all that stuff up, get it out of there. Let's load this over here up, get it out of here. Let's get all of it at one time. If he'll get rid of the couch and the love seat for us, I would appreciate it. I mean, I really would. I don't know in our subdivision, Batman, that I'm allowed to do that. I mean, there are rules of this subdivision. You know, I know one of them, you're not allowed to have a house trailer. One of them, you have to have a certain distance from the house to the road. You have to have a certain amount of front yard. I don't have one that rolls around, Jaded. I've seen them. Them are pretty slick. But I mean, driving it, you know, through a fire pile that's burnt out, that'd be tough. And think, you know, in a love seat, in that stuff, you've got the springs. There's a lot of stuff in there that wouldn't burn. I almost question if I couldn't take and take the Sawzall out and just start cutting the stuff down into smaller pieces and actually be able to get it into garbage bags, and then sliding, you know, a garbage bag out a week. It may take a month, but I'd have it all gone. $500 worth of groceries, and you save $300 of it on coupons. That's just crazy to me. Where are you shopping at, Christopher? You know, are you going to Walmart? You going to Sam's Club? You going where are you shopping at? Man, I ain't got a fire that hot here, Jaded. That'd leave a lot of burnt grass if we did something like that here. Yeah, I'm going to finish this field so I know where I'm at, and that's, guys, that's where we're going to flip over here. I think I am going to try to run one load in ATS tonight. We are not going to Cody, so get that dirty word out of your mouth. Meyer using Meyer points and an app called Fetch. An app called Fetch. I've never heard of that app. Get some map gas. What the hell are you talking about? So when I finish this, the two fields they're in up north, I just have to take their individual tractor and drive around, make sure they didn't miss anything. And then I got the one field across the road. And then at that point, guys, on this map, I will need to come in here and split some fields. I would venture to say the next time you guys see this map, that'll all be done. I don't want to jump right into planting until I've got everything verified and have a couple people in here playing on the map with me. You know, when it comes time to plant, we got one corn planter, we got one bean planter, so you got two people busy, but you're going to have one person that's just keeping them guys running. You know, you're going to need to run a seed tender. You're going to have to, a seed tender for the corn, a seed, yeah, we'll still do bag corn in the beginning of this map, but we're going to end up switching it over to bulk also. So we'll have bulk corn, we'll have bulk beans. You're going to need liquid starter for your planter on your corn acres. You know, a lot of stuff going on. Map gas for a cutting torch. I've got torches on the farm, Jaded. But if you take it to the meat market, the toothpick is way out of proportion. What in the world are you talking about? Where in the hell did that come from? CM, did I miss something here? My wife has some sort of app like that, but it just, Christopher, it doesn't seem, she scans every receipt she gets, and it just doesn't seem she's getting a whole lot of points. You know, we're not getting free dinners at Olive Garden. Nothing like that. See, right here in front of us, we got a little issue, which is something else that I'm going to have to go across all the maps. Hell, I can't even see right there. Okay, I caught it right there. Tiger, how are you doing? Yeah, we got a problem right here. Maybe it doesn't show as much in this. That fog rolling up from the ditch kind of sucks to try to do this. Yeah, it looks better already. How are you doing tonight, Tiger? I'm liable to get out there and find out that fetch is the exact one that Mama's using. Jared, 43 minutes ago. Hydrate with Advanced EG. Renegade's on top of this. There you go. Yeah, we're on our A game here, buddy. Okay, CM. You had me scared there. Porter, how are you doing? I'm just trying to get this over to the barn, Schwoke, and then we're gonna run one ATS run. It is Farmersburg is not out yet, Batman. I am borderline testing, borderline showing it off. The telephone poles are durable. What I've seen thus far, I'm very impressed. It's a well laid out map, a fun map, one that I could see doing a long-term playthrough on. Yeah, I just ain't gonna leave this parked over there. I'm gonna bring it over and park it behind the barn. Act like we're starting on the end rows here and park it right behind the barn. And then we'll get everything switched over to ATS, guys, and we'll run one run. Oh, I got a problem here. I got to do some plowing. Yeah, see, I gotta plow that green out right there. So this guy here's just got a little bit of touching up, finishing to do. This guy here is, well, no wonder he had issues. Remember he overheated? He's stuck in a damn tree. Watch 8 more minutes. Okay. Guys, we're going to bounce over here. I'm going to be honest. I don't have anybody on the Kick side. I don't have anybody on the YouTube side. So we're going to bounce over here. I'm going to go ahead and end it right there. I am planning on coming back, hopefully by 11:30. So I'm going to have to move quick here. And we're going to run at least one run in ATS and see where it gets us. But with that being said, guys, have an amazing night. Again, Whirlwind, thank you so much for this. I truly appreciate the kindness. Thank you. But guys, thank you to everybody for hanging out tonight. We did, together as a group, we hit 1,500 on the red side, and I'm pretty excited about that. We'll be back at it tomorrow. Remember, if you do want to be involved in the stream tomorrow, 6:30. You ain't got to be there at 5:30, but 6:30. Get in chat. Get your name in there. Get it ready, and I can host up to 16 people. We're going to do that. It does not have to be Farm Sim. We're going to open it up for whatever. With that being said, guys, have an amazing night. Till we get a chance to do this again. Renegade Nation, I love you all.